Hello, Twitch cubes and YouTube cubes in the future. I will be playing some more Randomizer and Lone Fungus. That's the kind of day we're having. I'm doing laundry. They're mowing outside. I don't have the right clothes on. These sweatpants are restrictive. This shirt is too tight. I need to lose 30 pounds still. Oh, what a future life I hold. Wait, what? YouTube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to see past VODs when they leave Twitch. You want to see them? They'll be there. I got a lot of stuff to do on that second channel to get it all fixed back up and stuff. I went ahead and started releasing VODs. They're not the prettiest thing right now, but again, it's just sort of where we're dumping all the Twitch content. Did not plan on streaming on Twitch this much year. So much so that I'm going to be paid probably a few times this year, which is a little insane to think, but YouTube also has to pay me. We'll be getting back over at youtube.com/AngryZorric with some more Guild Wars 2 content here in maybe Friday to make sure I got my weeklies and stuff done. And then we'll be in Final Fantasy 1 and 2 next week here on Twitch. Final Fantasy 1 should only take a day. Final Fantasy 2, we may split it up into a couple days depending on how I want to do it. Depending on the grind and how we do it. But I'll be looking at that this weekend. We also may be doing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 grind this weekend for mapping and stuff like that. So, hey, Galka, welcome. Yeah, we're going to be getting into the Final Fantasy streams. In June, I want to tackle Final Fantasy 3 and 4. July, depending on what's going on, we'll tackle Final Fantasy 5 and maybe 6. And then in August, September, we'll get into the depth of the Final Fantasy games. We may have a little bit of a marathon during September, depending on what's going on there. And I should be settled into a new place by then, I hope. We'll see. It's going to be a crazy year, so. But anyways, let's do this. Just a thing here. We're doing Tri-Key Sanity, sorry. Where everything is randomized and boxes everywhere. If you don't know what a randomizer is for A Link to the Past or any game, it's pretty much items that are in the game are spread throughout the game in different places. So in Link's home chest, it isn't just a lamp or anything like that. I can't remember what you actually get. It's a lamp, I think. And then your uncle gives you a sword and shield, right? Something like that. But anyhow, yeah, everything's randomized, but also the dungeon keys, the maps, the compasses are also randomized. I have to find those to be able to dive into the dungeons, and we may only be able to finish partially the dungeon and things like that. Other than that, there are 40 pieces of Triforce out there. I gotta find 20 of them and bring him to, I don't know, a guy in the courtyard who will put the piece together, and then I own the Triforce. Something like that, because I have half the Triforce, which is enough to win. Let's go. I want to do a faster naming convention in the future. No idea who that is. Done. Well, let's go. Piece of heart. Da, 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 da. I wonder if it'll tell me the name of the sprite. Da, 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 da. Sound is good and everything, right? You can hear everything? Yeah. According to OBS, it's working today. The book. Interesting. And a map to Turtle Rock. Some toilet paper. Okay. You didn't give me nothing. And the second one. Give me 5 rupees. Interesting. Gather sound, says Remy. Excellent. Hi, Remy. Tomorrow, Magic's Knight and I will be taking on the Apocalypse. Why are they dying in one hit? Did I accidentally change something? Ow! Well, they're doing the same amount of damage. Well, that one did anyways. Da 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 da, oh no. So far, they've dropped nothing. No. Did they really drop nothing? Five arrows. All right, stop messing around. We gotta go. Da 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 da. Those do the same amount of damage. Big key to the Dark Palace. All right, we'll save quit here. And we will go to town. From the sanctuary. We have the book. Big key to Turtle Rock. The book. Da, da, da. Anyway, Magic's Night and I will be playing Misery all tomorrow. If you don't know what that is, don't worry, either do we. So come find out with us. Something about Apocalypse. That guy didn't die in one hit. Got him. Yeah, I can't figure out why they died in one hit. A bomb. Excellent. What's in here? Money? Money! I was just guessing. It could have been anything. Oh god, not hearts. That one died in one hit too. Huh? The sign does double damage. It's a small key, so that could be anything. Nothing important right now. We haven't had to do Castle Tower yet. We could. Oh, what a drop. Let's see if we can get something better. I have one bomb, which can turn into infinite bombs. I missed. That's normal hits. Where did I go? Why did I go this way? The red boomerang. We have a quote-unquote weapon. A piece of cheese, our first one, and we need 20 of those. Which character is this? I have no idea. It's randomized. We can figure out what happens when you stun somebody. They turn into 5 rupees? They turn into 5 rupees. That's not terrible. Only have one bomb. Should I go get more bombs or trust in the process? Let's go get more bombs. Blah, blah. Trust in the process. Not today. Oh, it just stuns him. They didn't do any damage to me, though. Oh, they normally don't, do they? Hmm. Dun, dun. There's technically quarter heart damage, but it doesn't count until you get hit twice. So they're doing normal, just blatant normal drops. Heart, rupee, 5 arrows, 1 bomb. On the way back up, we'll do some of this. I don't have enough money, though, for the bottle guy just yet. We will after we go into Blind's hut. Misery Mire! Is the boss named Blind or Blink? I was thinking about this yesterday. Don't ask what I just did, because I couldn't tell you why I did what I just did. I just did it. ADHD took over there, said, yo, door, enter. Dun, 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 dun. A button to Ganon's tower. Money. Money. Second piece of cheese. Piece of heart. A bow. Another piece of heart. One more, and we got a full heart. Okay. Okay, we got some basic items here. Still not enough money for the bottle guy, so we'll have to go in here. All we're missing now is sword and shield for our starter kit. Small key to Ganon's tower. A map to Ganon's tower. Big key to the Eastern Palace. A bottle with a fairy. Money, money, money. A big key to Misery Mire. That's a place I'd never want to step into. Misery Mire isn't bad, it's just terrible. Hey, full heart. Oh man, that sneeze came out of nowhere. It was a piece of heart to a full heart, by the way. If you can't see the screen. Piece of cheese number 3. Let's go. A full heart. All right, let's go see what the library has. We can beat Eastern Palace. I just realized. It just gave me everything to do it. You already had the lamp. It's toilet paper. A map in a library? Say it ain't so. We already have the book. Ba-da-da-dam. No money? Gotta complain. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it trash? Key to Misery Mire? They're giving me some stuff to Misery Mire that I don't want to see. Oh, nah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not walking all the way there. We now need to do the castle. Since I have a weapon, I have the ability to kill things. Let's go kill things. Huh, they are dying in one hit. Aren't the blue ones supposed to take two? Bum, bum, ba-dum. I missed. Huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Some toilet paper to the Tower of Hera. That's crazy. How to get all the way out here? I gotta stop sitting that way. Keep leaning on my chair. Be mad. I knew it. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. In the randomizer, they call it Dark Palace just because it's less words. Save space. And also, you can short it to DP, which is a good joke. Wow. Dun-dun. That guy died in one hit too. Piece of cheese, number 4. Nice. Okay, now we need to go south. I'm not ready to go see Shaggy yet. We have weapons. I mean, they're not very good weapons. They are weapons. I'm losing my voice. Pop dude, hello. I hate when it does that, man. Come up, I press my face against that, hit A, press back to pull, and it don't pull. It's a piece of cheese. Got it. You know what? We're gonna go to Eastern Palace after this. No, I don't have a sword. Map of Misery Mire. We'll go this way. Got him. Got. Go up. It's scary. No! This game is stupid. God, I hate this game. Why do those do 1 heart of damage? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, Nintendo. Titan Glove, 300 rupees, a piece of heart, big key to the Desert Palace, and a small key to Skull Woods. Now we can sort of beat the Desert Palace. Wait, was I saying we could beat Desert Palace? Because we couldn't beat Desert Palace before. Wait, what? Dying here is a choice, Zorric. This is a what is happening? Leave me alone. If I get hit by a crab, I'm dead. trying to get a heart. Got one. Got two. Be brave, Zorric! I survived. That's all that matters. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? We're gonna go to the sanctuary. We're gonna go grab the 3 chests. Dodged. Piece of heart. Small key to the Ice Palace. And a whole heart. Interesting. To the Eastern Palace. Where we can beat it if I'm good. Do have 6 hearts. I was hoping they would drop some arrows. Okay, none of them spawned, whatever. Piece of cheese! Piece of cheese! And a hook shot! Holy shit! 7 cheese. And a gosh darn hook shot. Wow. Da 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 da. Bam bam da da da. They gave me arrows. I don't know if I can hook shot over this way. Never thought about it. I think I did think about it. A button to Turtle Rock. Crazy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bombos. I have a sword, can't use it. I don't know what I was doing there. Is everybody doing well today? I feel like I don't talk to you guys. I just start talking about the game. Full magic. Okay. A shield! Bottle with red goo. Oh, it's like a horror movie. We do not want to take damage here. Small key to Castle Tower. Wasn't sure if he was gonna go up to the door or not. All right, now let's see what the boss is. Can I beat it? What the hell was that noise? All right. We are good to go. Na, 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 na. Don't this usually take 2 hits? All right. We cannot beat this at all. 0%. I need the fire rod, the ice rod, and a bunch of health. Okay. To Desert Palace? We also go up to Death Mountain if we want to. Let's go to Desert Palace. Eastern Palace was sort of a bunch of nothing, right? Freaking... Okay, bye. That was wild. What a freaking boss to get, am I right? At least give me 5 rupees. Dun, dun 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 dun. Ba-da. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I still don't know who this character is. They look familiar, but... I feel like we're supposed to know? No keys to here, so we can make a decision to fight the boss or not. Everything's trying to kill me. Pegasus boots. Now that's something to find here. Don't have a key. That guy spawned in the spot I left him in? Small key to this palace. No. Dark Palace. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a weapon. Thank you. I fell for it again. I keep thinking that's the big chest room there, and I don't know why. Wow. It's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Button to Dark Palace, which is alright to have. It's one of the few. Good to know counts. Okay, so 1, 2. There's 3, 4. Boss is 5. There's 6 checks here. Which one am I forgetting? Cane of Samaria. Be good and bad. Hold on. Wait. And then with that, yeah, that's one of the checks. No, I forgot to grab a key. Da-da-da. I was just dodging laser. Yeah, that's what it was. They're ready to shoot me outside. You can kiss my butt. Don't shoot me. I'm just passing through. Get the boss. They don't even hold pieces. I don't have a sword, so I have to be careful. That's why I was going slow at the beginning. Toilet paper to Skull Woods. Piece of cheese. I think I made the right decision there. All right, so all that's left at Desert Palace is the boss, just like Eastern Palace. Pegasus boots. And then we go to the mountain now as well. Yeah? Yeah. Still no sword. At this point, we need Titan gloves, the Moon Pearl, mirror, hammer. Alright. 7 hearts going into Death Mountain. Flippers. All that would give me a lot of accessibility. Out of the way. Shit. My hand slipped. Yeah, that's what happened. Da-da. You know what's wild to me? They put in a 50, 100, and 300 rupee, but they did. I don't know why they didn't just put a new color of rupee in. I don't know. I never thought about this because later they have. He gave me the sword. Thank God. We're almost dead because this place is bullshit. I think it's funny. I think the Dark World Death Mountain is so much better than the Light World Death Mountain. When it should be worse, you know? What up? Okay, we're gonna go up top just to jump back down. Why? Because we can do checks up here. We can do one check. We can see what something else is. Piece of cheese. Okay. Just hitting buttons today. I don't know why. Ether. Okay. Gotta remember I have a sword now. We definitely have the basics now. I mean, this is beginning of game shit. Now. Then what I'm gonna do is actually drop down. And then go back up this way. Drop down here. You gotta be kidding me. Hook shot this way. Sorry. Kablowie! Piece of heart. 2 pieces of heart, alright. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Are you fucking kidding me? What? This is crazy? They're fucking made of God? Alright, small key to Castle Tower, that's 2. Small key to Misery Mire. the bombs, piece of cheese, and the magic cape. They want me to go beat Castle Tower. Oh no. Oh no. They want to put this in hard mode. Ow! Taking so much goddamn damage. I don't want to do Castle Tower. But it looks like we're gonna have to go. Alright, we got Spiral Cave. Hold on, I can check what this is. It's Quake. Huh. Castle Tower has the Moon Pearl. Or hammer. Don't exactly need the Moon Pearl first. Yep, that's the last thing. We are bottlenecked to Castle Tower. All right, let's go do it. They did set me up here, though. I mean, I have health. I have sword, a shield, the Pegasus boots, a bow, bombs, a boomerang. I can use my magic now. Get the Cane of Samaria if I need it. These guys are dying in one hit, and I don't know why. If I need it. Okay, I guess they, except the green ones don't. Is the health accidentally randomized? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hold on. Okay, that stuns him. They always die to one hit. That's where we need our first key. Or not. Desert Palace key? Maybe they want us to go actually beat Desert Palace? They are dying in one hit. But they're the only enemy dying in one hit. The other ones I'm not sure of. Wait, where's the... I need to light this room up. Because I'm dumb. Can I reach it here? I'm dumb. Piece of cheese. The question is do I need to beat Aggie and make my life a living hell? Or do I need to go beat whatever the boss is at Desert Palace? What's it trying to... Where's it trying to send me? And why? I think I'm gonna go do Desert Palace and then come back here. Because I have a feeling something's behind that boss. It's so bottlenecked, it, like, getting this check out of the way will let me know. Excuse me. Although it's quite a run. Ow! All the blue dudes are dying in one hit. What? Thanks. Da 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 da. Remember that was arrows too. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what just happened, but we didn't get hit there. That was wild. I hope this is a boss I can actually actually beat. Nice. It was just a compass. Wild. The only way into the dark world is by beating Aggie, it seems. Alright. But I did full clear Desert Palace, although it's still marked on my tracker. So the tracker does not remove dungeons after full completion. All right. This time we complete the maze. So weird. Huh, they only take one hit too. Not so scary. I stab him in his toes. Got him. Ow, that's cheating. I haven't done this place in forever. I try to avoid it as much as I can. That guy almost got me because I was fucking around. Wow, that was easy. Everything's like one shot. Is it because they knew I was gonna have to fight Aggie? Is there any arrows here? And we're just gonna ignore all this bullshit. Rule number 3, if you don't have to fight, don't. They all went left, which is insane. Da, da, da. Da-da. Hey, what are you doing? That's a little weird. He's definitely on the list. Damn, blue balls. Hey, Cal. 30 stream streak. Wow, that was sort of a... This is what speedrunners want. Very nice. We are in hard mode. I have no idea who this is. Blue armor. Nope, still don't know. Hold on. Where am I going? Okay, Aggie is marked. I have nothing on... What am I missing? I had to do all of that to do that? No, seriously? Watch this, everyone. This is the silliest shit. I don't know what this is gonna open up, though. I have either missed something. Yeah, so now everybody's sort of upgraded and stuff. This world has changed to be much harder. Technically, I'm supposed to have the Master Sword. Turtle Rock? Alright, officially confused. Going into the Dark World will let me go up to the Catfish. I am so bottlenecked, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, or what I could possibly have missed. Right in the booty is correct. I went in there. This won't give me anything. There's nothing. I know I can get to the Catfish. I know I can get to the Catfish. Well, if I'm careful enough. We have blue armor. What am I missing, everyone? Are you kidding? We do not want anything to touch us. Oh, I can't get up there. I can't interact with the world. Where the fuck is the Moon Pearl? It can't be behind Eastern Palace. I can't beat Eastern Palace. Holy shit. What am I missing? Am I missing a chest or something from Desert Palace? So I beat them. We did the bonk. We did the chests to the east, both of them. We did the big chest. And then we did the hidden chest. Eastern Palace. What was that Eastern Palace? So that one, that one, big chest. Minecraft? Oh, is she Alex from Minecraft? Uh-oh, I can't think in my head how to do Eastern Palace. There. Did I miss a chest in Eastern Palace? Did the big chest. Well, we did the one in the first... The room of the balls. We did the one on the eastern side past the skeletons. We did... I might be missing something in Eastern Palace. Anyways, we're gonna have to go to the spoiler log. I'm absolutely locked. Man, Triforce, hook shot, progressive bow, bottle, Triforce book, Agam's tower key, Bombos, Triforce progressive glove, Canis Maria, flippers, King Zora. Everybody, I'm an idiot. The flippers are vanilla, and it never clicked to my head that I could go see King Zora. This is such a vanilla run in a way that I didn't think vanilla. I didn't think, hey, we could go get the flippers from King Zora. Holy shit, we beat Aggie for no reason? Oh, this place is terrible. Oh, that's funny. I read it too. It was like flippers, and I'm like, where? King Zora? Oh. Wow. Worst part about all this is now we're in hard mode in the light world, so if we have to come back here for stuff, everything wants me dead. I hate those crabs, man. Alright, we gotta do this vanilla. Piece of heart for our trouble. By the way, it is better to jump in the water than to take damage from the Zora. You don't take any damage from jumping in the water. Not too far. So if you think you're gonna get hit, or you need to backtrack through something, just jump in the water. A lot of people I see just getting slammed. I almost forgot to grab the rupees. The flippers, it's vanilla. Holy shit. Wow. There was like nothing, it was so bottlenecked. Da-da-da-da. We'll grab this. Nice. Nice. That was wild. You know, I sort of like this seed now. I sort of like it. It's like back to basics, motherfucker. Also on the tracker, it was still yellow, but I should have thought it. Moon Pearl. All right, there it is. There it is. We do have an extra place I can go into the Dark World though, which can make things go a little faster. We're gonna go back home so I can do the check under the bridge. We're halfway done. We're an hour in. This is where it's supposed to snowball. We can do this check. It's that small key. I really thought it sent me to the Lumberjacks, but then like at the key, I was like, what key could that possibly be if I already beat Desert Palace and Eastern Palace all I could? I mean, Desert Palace is done. So it was definitely not that. Piece of cheese. Sanctuary. We now need to find the mirror, because if I go into the Dark World, I now stay in the Dark World. I don't have the hammer. How do I go in the dark world if I don't have the hammer? It says I can reach that stuff, but that's not true. I need the hammer, do I not? I have to go all the way around? Oh my god. Okay, save quit. This is what... So I did have to do this. Fuck. This is crazy. Where are you going? We need money too, which is funny. Because we have to go to the Palace of Darkness. Ah, this is much better. Everything's dying in one hit, why? Well, except those green dudes. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, kiss my butt. I can hook shot there, but we're gonna first go and kill, yeah, everything's one shot. Must be easy mode? I almost just died. Everyone. Huh. But then why were the green guys 2 hits? I must have hit something. You know what? This is fine though, I think. I think almost shot me. I've been doing some cool dodges today. Let's go! The flute! Running back. Which is much faster than not running back. I think. I think they're weed eating out there. Gotta love those loads. Didn't find the mirror. Dun 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 dun. Wow, everything's like one hit. Wow. It's a whole heart. That is not one hit. Nope, I think health is just randomized. Out of everything not to be one hit. It's randomized, okay. Got it. All right, we figured it out, everyone. Those things do like still 2 hearts of damage even with blue armor. Let's not find out. But the hook shot does kill them in one hit. I mean, this seat's a little more random than the other one. We made it to town. I'm somehow facing north. That was wild. I don't know how that just happened. All right, finally, we can do some of these checks. All right. Damn. Garbage? Oh, I want to confirm this down here. You piece of shit. Can I just do this? No. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. A lot of things pointing at the Palace of Darkness. We have the big key, 3 keys, the compass. I think we even have the map. Let's do this over here first. Okay, the compass to Thieves Town. Thieves Town, I don't think we have anything. We have a key to Skull Woods, but not anything here. So let's just do the 4 checks and leave. Okay, key to Hyrule Castle. That's exciting. Big key to Ganon's Tower. We're never gonna go there, so a bit of waste. Da 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 da. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. I'm glad we came here first. A heart. What? Guy hit me. No way I didn't hit him first. These guys are not one hit. Well, if I hit him with a thrown object, it's one hit, but... Okay, thank you, fire thing. All right, so we got another key to Palace of Darkness. Cool, 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 cool. Where's my fucking hammer, though? You know? What the fuck? What do you mean he blocked that shit? Block D's. Am I right? Okay, I'm foregoing Skull Woods in hopes that this mini game, Stumpy, and Hype Cave. Oh, I don't have money. I don't have money. I can't even do the farm. Shit. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's a funny joke. You guys have money? Ow. I don't understand why that hop is all powerful. Never did understand it. No, they don't have money. I might have to start stunning and killing. Because I don't remember a good farm here. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't like how they can walk into the wall. Where is it? It's right here, isn't it? Oh, it's fairies. That's not bad. I mean, this is not money. He's only 2 hits. About to be soft locked. Oh, wait, I went too far. Piece of cheese, number 12. Piece of cheese, number 13. Piece of cheese, number 14. The Titan Gloves. And the small key to Tower of Hera. The Titan Gloves give us access back to the West. We have the flute. I need a mirror. Shit. How much is the dig game? 100 rupees? God damn it. God damn it. This is gonna be really loud. I need a mute. All right. Sorry, that guy was coming by like a maniac. Or maybe it doesn't get you stuck here unless you have the mirror. I can't remember. It's 80. Vanilla? Alright, but we made our money back and then some. Back to town. Da-da-da-da-da. I wonder. Nice, okay. So we can do this. Da la la. Da la la. Are they gonna give me the hammer? Wouldn't that be poetic? Alright, we need 10 rupees for this. It's another piece of cheese. 15 out of 20. Okay. Then now what do we do? We need to go back to the Dark World and grab the chest. Yeah. No hammer run. Here we go. No hammer run. All right, save quit. Back to the house. It's gonna be a bit of save quitting. It's the nice thing about hard mode, though. Some of the enemies are now gone. And not as much in the way, but then there's this shit. Toilet paper to the Swamp Palace. Back up to the Sanctuary. Heal up. Actually, doesn't matter because we're gonna save quit again. Oh! No, we're not. Need to go do something before you son of a... These things are more than one hit. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all ghosts. I'm just kidding. I thought I had my hook shot out. Oh, nice. I'm just crying about this place. JK, here we go. Small key to Turtle Rock. No. To town. I need to unlock the flute. That'll give us 2 checks. Ow! Ow. Fucking ghost. Done a lot of checks. Starting to realize the light world's practically done. Just haven't gone to the Tower of Hera. Of all places. Still can't. Somebody said this was Pelipper, not Wingo. I say it's whatever you believe it is. To the Dark World. Now we got true fast travel. The only thing we're missing for travel is the mirror. What we find up here will be very helpful to get other shit done. Can we go into Misery Mire? Piece of cheese, number 16. Piece of heart. It's Quake? We can't get Quake. Damn, we can't even get Quake. We're stuck here, by the way. Save quit. Mountain. We'll heal up. This run's weird. I don't have firepower or defense. I have convenience. All right, so I'm gonna take the long way here just so I can remember what's up here. There's a bunch of enemies now, but what are you gonna do? Okay, they're more than one hit. That's fun. It is a piece of cheese, so if I find the mirror... We got one there. Super Bunny Cave. The Hookshot Cave. This has to have the mirror or it's over in Skullwoods. Oh no, we can go to the Palace of Darkness too. I just need money for that, which we have. Okay, well, never mind. I'll shut the frick up. It's so funny. I can't even go to the Tower of Hera. A compass to Ice Palace. The mirror, which just opened fucking everything up. Holy shit. Now we got more checks. We only need 4 pieces of cheese. We know where 1 is, so that leaves 3 pieces of cheese to be found, and we're done. Those take 2 hits, okay. Okay, not what you want to start finding, but you know, it is what it is. Small key to Skull Woods, okay. 10 arrows, interesting experience. And some paper to the Eastern Palace. What up? Quake. Nice. Wow. Do I want to face the jackasses? I think I do. Wow. See ya. We're gonna step inside here really quick. Then we'll leave to go, That would have done like 5 hearts of damage or some stupid shit. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Palace of Darkness is looking real spicy right now. 5 keys, the big key. We do have the ability to go down in the basement. The fire rod for Skull Woods. Oh my goodness. Those guys are more than 1 hit. Hold on. We'll do the trick. I feel like those are going faster. It's fine with me. Will we finish this run before we even find the Master Sword is the question. We do not have the big key to this place, so once we get all the small chests, we're done. When do I need the big key? Small key to Ganon's tower. This definitely feels like I shouldn't be here. I'm good at this game, yo. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I needed. All right, we're out. Couldn't remember. Wow, we're gonna grab this piece of cheese. Why can't I do Spike Cave? Where am I going? What was there? It was a small key. Small key to what? We'll do Checker Cave. I have the I don't have the Master Sword. Fuck. Alright. The whole damn heart. I'll have 11 hearts, please. Or 10.5 right now. I don't have the hammer. I'm going to Skull Woods. A lot of stuff was pointing to Skull Woods. We have the fire rod. Before I step into Misery Mire, I think I'd rather step into Skull Woods. I don't really like Skull Woods. I don't like doing the checks here, but it's just one of those necessary evils you just come to terms with if you want to continue a good seed. I don't know how many keys we have. We have the big key, so let's start over here. Ba-da-da-ba, you can kiss my butt right now. So, meant to do that, and then I hit this, and then you go to this, and then you go like this. I got 2 keys. We're sitting pretty. I know I had the big key. Well, the Master Sword, which opens up some things that I always forget about. Okay, I just got away with that. Okay, definitely randomized. 12 hearts. Cool. Cool. Okay. Running into a lot of garbage right now. I'm not gonna waste this key here. Alright, so the other cane. Let's get picked up by the hand. Ew. I like this strat. I don't know why I never thought of this. Uh-oh. Too dumb for my own good. I think we leave. I don't think I'm missing another chest there. These aren't even a full hit. But those are 2. Don't kill it. The reason you don't kill it's because it comes back faster. Although, it may be faster to kill it and move on, but... That's it? That's all that shit gave me? There's 10 arrows just sitting right there, man! I didn't need another 10 arrows! Oh, 10 arrows. I have 2 keys. I've got to be missing a chest here. Wait, did I have a compass for this place? The hell was that? I need magic. Damn it, I got stuck on the wall. Is there magic up here? No. Silver arrows. Okay. Speaking of firepower, I just got some. All right. I have to mute again. All right, now that that's done. Is this magic here? What the fuck? No. Poor fool. Oh, it's just 20. I'm missing a check. There is a chest somewhere. Where is it? I got a key. Which one am I missing? I bet I missed this one yesterday, too. That was so funny. Alright, we'll go over the Palace of Darkness. I was hoping to find the hammer. I went the wrong way. I know where that chest is. It all just came back to me in a long-lost memory. Ow! Fucking die. Oh, is it not here? Turns out I don't know where it is. I just used our last key too. Oh no, it's the big chest. It's the big chest. Excuse me, everyone. I'm an idiot. I don't know if you all forgot, but I'm pretty dumb. Dun, 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 dun. We don't have the big key. You don't need the big key to get to the boss. Okay. Just safe quit. Jesus fucking Christ, this goddamn fucking piece of shit ass fucking shit. They send you all the way up here. You gotta use the fucking mirror. Bounce of darkness. We'll kick the front door in. We got plenty. Oh, I can't go in here. Should have stayed in the dark world and walked it. Fuck this game, dude. Why there isn't a freaking dark world entrance on the west side near the town to the south will always forever blow my fucking mind. What place they put it, they think is convenient, but it ain't convenient at all. You have to go all the way up and lift the goddamn rock and do the thing and then run all the way back down south, and it's just so freaking... You'd think there'd be more entrances into the back rooms, you know? We do have silver arrows. We do have silver arrows. We have some firepower now. We're maxed on arrows. By the way, you can buy more bombs and stuff at the fairy fountain where you usually do it. I'm pretty sure. But I usually don't do it. I don't waste my time. Because I usually die before I use up those things. If it takes me more than 10 bombs to do something or 30 arrows, I'm dead. I'll be dead before that even happens. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go. 14 checks here. Can we find our last 3 pieces of cheese? It's been an hour and 40 minutes. All right, some toilet paper. Oh. No, we'll kick in the front door. We got 5 keys. Kick it in. Don't have the hammer, though, so we got to be a little careful here. Gotta go ahead and blow this open. Pro strats. I should have used speedrun strats there, but I didn't do it. These guys take multiple hits. That's fantastic. Piece of cheese, number 18. I like how I have to go the wrong way first before I go the right way. Small key to Thieves Town. Holy shit, Thieves Town. And toilet paper to Thieves Town. Is it now pointing me to Thieves Town? If I find the ice rod, we have to go beat the Turtle Rock boss. In Eastern Palace. Hey, rupees. I don't think we need them anymore. I don't think there's much that costs money. This is the part of the game where they were like, here's a bunch of rupees, go get the shit you still need. Big key to the Ice Palace, 20 rupees. Blah, blah. The Tempered Sword. We have bacon. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna blow this up. Drop down. Go up top here. 2 pieces of cheese, please. Bombs. ₹300. Okay, last 2 checks. Piece of cheese. Piece of cheese, we're done. Wow! I just needed to kick in that back door. Oh no! Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I went the wrong way. I was too excited. Oh, perfect! End of seed. Interesting seed. A little bit of vanilla in there threw me off. The value. All right, yeah. There's nothing to look up now. Except the playthrough. I guess we can look at, see what they wanted me to do. Dun, 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 dun. Read a book, mother. Can you read? All right. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I think we're gonna do another one. I need to continue to de-rust, I feel. I'm not satisfied with these runs. All right, playthrough. I missed the flippers. Found the sword. To the moon pearl. To the Triforce. It was a very linear seed. Went to the catfish, got the flute. I wish you could pick things up as not Link still when you're in the other world. Finger webs for Sal. Unbelievable. And then they wanted me... Yeah, Hype Cave had 3 pieces of Triforce. I did need to defeat Aggie, so... They wanted me to go to the Ice Palace to get the hammer. To then go to Turtle Rock. Not thank you. They did want me to go to the Dark Palace and grab those 2 pieces, Triforce keys. We just grabbed other Triforce pieces. Okay. This was an alright one. 7? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And enemy health is easy. You know what? I'm gonna keep that on because I think it's funny. The damage is same. Okay. Da da da. Do I want to change anything else? I don't think so. Since I'm here looking at it. Da 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 da. Let's do it. New ROM. Dun 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 dun. So, did we confirm we're like Alex from Minecraft? Is that the name of the female one they put in? There was a Triforce piece behind the Master Sword. Crazy. Dun, dun, dun. We didn't find that much trash. We didn't even find the 300 rupee stuff until the Palace of Darkness. I think we found one before that. I think there's 4 or 5 or something. So, yeah, we'll let these credits play. Give credit where credit's due. Ba-dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's confirmed on Saturday there is no show. I won't even be able to make it to World vs. World. I will be out of town looking at houses all damn day. Ada, hello. Are you in time for another run? Yes, you are. We just finished this one up. Flippers were in a vanilla spot. I sort of wish that was a separate tracked thing then. I guess you can always go up there and check once you have 500 rupees. Huh. You have a checklist for houses do you want? What do you mean a checklist for houses? Like things to check when you go to buy a house? Because let me tell you, where we're trying to move to and the price range that we're in, there's always going to be something wrong. Fish Waffle 64 made my Sprite. Shout out to Fish Waffle. Dun, 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 dun. We're looking for specific things, and as long as those things are hit, I can fix the other shit usually. Unless there's something catastrophic that I can see, like water damage, the basement wall falling in, roof damage. The house that we're gonna go look at on Saturday, my big worry is what the basement looks like. Because they tore out a bunch of plants. We didn't get our sword until 32 minutes in. Pegasus Boots 27 minutes in. Flute an hour and 2. The mirror an hour and 20 minutes in. We had to kill a total of 2 bosses. 3 bosses. Oh, we beat Aggie, that's right. So there we go. Only 220 damage taken. 274. 22 bonks though. 22 save quits. A lot of save quitting and stuff to move around without that mirror. 58 seconds in the menu, 7 minutes and 11 seconds of total lag. 126 out of 216 checks. Marble for the shower drain checks. Make sure the shower. See, I can fix stuff like that. Like, I can get water to go somewhere. But the question is, will the drain drain? You know, the big questions. Like, it's nothing like, because no matter what I buy, I'm gonna have to fix it. That's what I know. All right, this is a new seed, everyone. I just went ahead and crashed the game myself. Oh, we're this guy. How fun. Like, in the price range, the houses we're looking at, they're all gonna be at least anywhere from 40 to 80 years old or more. Something's gonna need fixed. There's a lot of gentrification going on, but also the housing market sort of crashed. So these people are trying to unload the house to get their revenue back. They're trying to liquidate their assets so they can flip more houses that are more expensive in more expensive areas. So we're lucking out in the sense that some of them, like, they bought houses and put in a driveway, you know, or they put in a garage. But the price of the house that they were trying to flip it for was like $75,000 more than what they're asking for now. And now I don't have to pay how many thousands of dollars for that garage or the driveway or the new wiring that they did because they wanted the lighting to look cool. You know what, the house I didn't hate, not the house I love, which is temporary. I think that's just it. At this point, I just need to get a house and start investing the money in that house. And eventually, when whatever happens, at least I have the house. Even if it starts to fall apart, I can start fixing things. Just right now, we're wasting so much money renting that it's not going anywhere. Like, the mortgage that we can get is as much as the rent that they're asking for here, but the rent doesn't go to anything. And it's got to be more than that, because I don't have to pay rent for my dogs anymore. I don't have to pay, you know, I don't have to pay for parking. I don't have to pay for that stuff because I have a house. It all goes towards the utilities and stuff that I would rather pay for. You know, I already have to pay electricity here. I already have to pay for my heat. Like, you know, okay. Let's buy a house that I have to heat. Like, and that's the other thing. I can't actually control the electricity flow completely to this apartment because I can't shut things off without just like tripping the circuit breaker completely. So we're always gonna pay at least $45 or more a month, and that's okay for electricity. But like, and that's funny because I am running a computer setup in here almost every day, so many hours, and I talk about this with some buddies of mine because, like, even if like what we pay here in electricity, whatever, in a new home, I can go further to figure out what's costing me money. Here, I am limited by, I don't know what's actually costing me money. Because we have left where I have literally unplugged everything for days at a time and the electricity bill was higher. And it's just like, what was it? At what cost us more money there? What, during that month where we were gone for 5-6 days, everything unplugged, how did we end up paying $25 higher than the previous month? And that's the stuff that I want control of. I want to be able to fix my toilet without having somebody come into my home to fix my toilet. I want to be able to fix the dishwasher by being able to pull it out and fix the dishwasher. I want to be able to remove hair from the drain and not get in trouble for it. You know, like, I'm tired of being restricted by the things that would seem convenient, but at the same time, it's become an inconvenience because I've lived here for so long that the place is aging, so things need to be replaced now. Like when we had to get the air conditioner replaced, and then we had to get the hood to the stove replaced, and then like that kind of stuff. I can fix some of that stuff. The air conditioner, I probably just would have bought a new one too, because it was the Freon somehow just completely just went kaput. But like, I know how to fix that motor in the fan above the stove, but I couldn't do it myself, and then they just ended up replacing it. But I was like, I mean, it was $25 worth of parts, not $350 of a new hood, you know? Yeah, and upgrade things. Yeah, absolutely. Or, you know, even if I can't fix it, have a professional come in my home and fix it. You know what I mean? Or here's the other thing. I can't really fix my internet when it was broken. Like, I was limited by what the technician can do. But until they changed out that entire circuit when somebody ran into it or whatever happened out there, a tree grew into it, like, my internet was broken and there was nothing I could do. No matter how many times I called in the technician, the same problem existed with my internet. And it was only fixed because they had to tear up the very node or whatever because there was damage to it. And then they had to replace all of that. So when they replaced that, my internet problems went away. But if I own a home and I have that problem, I can call the technician out and we can construct, you know? I can drill a new hole. I can be like, yeah, do this. I could not do that right now. Like, I would get in trouble. Like right now, to get internet to this room, I'm lucky enough the tenant before broke the rules. That's the other thing. Like, I don't want to, I'm just tired of the limits. And that's just the way I started thinking of things. So everything was standard? Yeah, you can't. The steel rod is better. They didn't replace it. You know they didn't. You know they kept that steel rod in there. Yeah, I'm gonna get charged for simple wear and tear. Like, I know my deposit's gone and everything. It's probably already gone, in all honesty. We've been here for so long, and this place has changed company twice since we've been here, and we're on our 7th landlord. So, like, yeah, we're paying too much for a space that isn't worth it. And nobody takes 2 dogs apartments, so we're sort of stuck buying a house now. Like, even if it's a shitty house, I'm not going to give up one of my dogs because of some stupid arbitrary rule because other people can't take care of their pets. What's the extra rent for if it isn't to replace the things that pets would destroy anyways? That's my other thing. They already asked for a $250. Some of them are asking for like a $500 deposit per animal already, right? $500 for fixing carpet or whatever is already that, but then you're asking for $25 to $50 on top of that a month. This place is $35 right now for both animals. It just, and I mean each. So like, what is that extra money for if it's not going to fix those problems? Because they're going to charge us for this carpet when we leave because Lucky would not stop pooping and peeing on it. Like, our floors used to be covered in puppy pads, but he would like find a way. Right? So, like, they're going to charge us for this carpet, but then when does it become under the law? And here's the thing. Like, what is considered wear and tear under the law? And you have to argue that in court. So pretty much when we leave here, they're going to try to charge us for everything, but some of it, we're not up to standard to the other apartments either. So they're going to have to replace all this stuff anyways. Like, the carpets here, the flooring out there, the cabinets, none of it matches the other apartments. None of it. The locks, we have 2 locks on our doors. None of the other apartments have 2 locks on their doors anymore. Except maybe the guy that's lived here before us. He's the last one standing. He's the only person who's lived here as long as we have. Just a little bit longer, I think. Like, I've watched his kids grow up. Shipping furniture to apartment because if you're upstairs, it's more expensive. Yeah. There's just so much stuff. And I don't want to live in an apartment anymore either because, like, I want my dogs to go outside and enjoy the outside without, like, people coming and going and their dogs and, you know, all sorts of stuff. I'm just ready to, like, find a place to just make a base, if that makes sense. But if you want to send me the list data, I'll look at it. My wife likes that stuff, so. And she'll be the one buying the house. It turns out if you have child support, good luck getting a fucking loan. I didn't know that shit until this. It is insane that is even a fucking thing. I have made every payment on my child support since it's happened on time, early even. It's taken out a week before it's even due, or 2 weeks sometimes. And, like, it turns out, like, you can't get a loan at the same rate as somebody else if you have child support. It's higher. It's a higher interest rate. What in the fuck do you mean? That isn't biased in any fucking way. God damn. I couldn't believe it. When I heard that last night, I was like, are you serious? Like, I can't be on the loan anymore simply because I'm paying my child support. And I'm lost. Of, like, but I'm paying it. Like, I'm able to pay this. That's crazy. It's risk. They're like, oh, but what if it goes up? What if it does go up? That's my business. How much is the loan? How much will be the interest rate on the loan? Can I pay that? Yes or no? Why? But if you make it a higher... But here's the thing. Isn't it a little bit of backwards thinking to go, let's charge this person more since they have to pay child support? That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Banks are shit. It has nothing to do with the higher interest rate. If anything, you would lower it because you're like, man, this guy's in the shitter. Like, no matter how much money I earn, like, it'd up the interest rate. This damn ad break. When we're done with this ad break, I'm gonna be going with the run here. Da, da. Well, so if you have mommy and kids, and if you get remarried, your new wife income could be claimed now. I'm lucky that... Oh, the ads start in a minute. I am lucky that the laws in the state where I have to pay my child support did an equality thing. They can't take any money from anyone around me anymore, and they used to do that pretty heavily. Because I remember people's, like, moms or dads or whatever with child support were getting it from the spouse of whoever was supposed to pay it. Like, they weren't getting it from the person who was supposed to pay it, right? And that would definitely happen, like, with my wife. But since I live out of the state, they no longer can do that because the state laws where I live say something different compared to theirs. So when they changed the laws where I pay child support, they said, no, you cannot take another spouse. You can't, if they get remarried, you can't take that spouse money anymore. And I've seen it work for and against. So, like, when that changed, they stopped taking money from spouses and started throwing people in jail. That's what ended up happening because the people couldn't pay it, right? They didn't have a job or whatever. And then, like, I don't know why, like, my wife wouldn't let me go to jail. She would give me the money to pay the child support, right? Like, but the people who are going to jail, their spouses are like, I'm not paying your child support for you. That's insane, Bar, but whatever. Again, man, people cheat. Like, my most hated thing is alimony that goes on for more than 15 years. I understand why sometimes you have to pay alimony for things that are really bad, but also, like, I think after 15 years, go get a fucking job or find somebody else with money. In 15 years, I think that's a good amount, but hearing people have to pay alimony for like the rest of their lives or for 40 years or whatever to someone simply because they were married to him and that person didn't have an income just seems so fucking rude. Like, that's the point of divorce. You no longer get my stuff, I no longer get yours. I hate that. I still think that's like, you better have a good fucking reason why you're paying someone. And it's just to hear the amount of income that percentage of income they take for alimony or whatever payments is insane to me. Like, I don't even know what to say sometimes when I see those numbers. 30%? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That other person doesn't deserve 30%. They already took half. Depends on the age, yeah. But I don't know. It's wild. Like, if I divorced my wife, which probably never gonna happen, let's knock on wood, and she doesn't just throw me out, right? But even so, since she's the breadwinner, if she had to pay me alimony, I would just feel bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's her money now. Like, I'm gone. If she wants to go buy whatever with it, that's her money. I understand that, like, maybe I don't make as much as her, and the difference would be nice, but just thinking of it, it still doesn't make sense. You're just paying for somebody else's house, car, or whatever else. You're still married. Like, the contract hasn't ended because the court says, no, the money still needs to be split into whatever. When it's a child, absolutely, you need to pay your fair share as much as you can. I always feel bad I don't pay more child support. In all honesty. Let's just go. Now I'm sad. Hey, a piece of cheese. I don't know. But anyways, my point is, alimony's in there too. And if you owe alimony, guess what? It's harder to get a house. So life is really hard if things didn't work out for you. Is this... This isn't the guy I thought it was. Isn't this the guy from Dig Dug? What's his name? Or no. What am I thinking of? Is that right? Big key to Skull Woods. No, it's not your fault I feel sad. It's the way the system works. Our second piece of cheese. Hold on. What do they drop? Hearts. Okay, and hearts. This could mean super drops, though. Got stupid and petty. What happens is somebody wants something. The other person wants it. Somebody gets it. Then the other person goes, that's not fair. I wanted it. And then proceeds to get very petty because the other person simply wanted something. Like, here's the thing. I've seen people get divorced and they lose their dog when the other person only took the dog because they knew that the dog was attached to him. Like, you should have never married that person. They're evil. They're not a good person. All right? Like, if you love someone and you stop loving someone, you should still care about them. But to steal their dog in a divorce, and you don't even like the dog, pisses me off every time. It's not just dogs and shit too. I saw a buddy of mine, he gave up 2 cars, a house, custody to his kids so he could keep his business intact. And they still gave that woman part of his business, which she's never wanted him to have. And it blew my mind, man. My tracker ain't tracking. The new tracking. Why? Hold on. I know why. I know why. Everybody, hold on. I know why. There we go. But they're like, you get part of the business. So she was making decisions and stuff, trying to tank the business as well. Man. For 7 years, he had that business. And in 2 years, she fucking ruined everything. And then he couldn't pay child support for a year. Dun, 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 dun. But then the kids turned against her. I really shouldn't be telling you about his life, but then the kids turned against her because dad didn't have money anymore, and no more good vacations and stuff. And she told him it's because he lost the business. But then he told him it's because your mom couldn't stay out of the business and ended up costing him a vendor that was worth the vacation. And then everything collapsed from there because once you lose certain vendors. And I was like, that's sort of crazy. And he goes, well, they asked and I wasn't going to lie. And I was like, okay. But then, right? So she could have been like, nah, it was his fault. It's his word versus mine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that didn't work out. Yeah, I know there's ads. Ow! Ow! Third piece of cheese. Ta-da. There was this one there was this one in the 90s. They had to sit there in front of the judge and pick through their Beanie Baby collection. Yeah. Eastern Palace. But anyways, she decided to tell the kids that she intentionally made him lose that vendor. The tracker still ain't tracking. How about now? Is it tracking now? Yes. Sorry, everybody. And then the kids found out their mom wasn't so nice. He eventually opened a new business, and then she tried to weasel her way in. But his business partner, he was not a nice guy. He was meaner than she was because he liked his lifestyle. And he found my buddy to be very good at what he did. And I don't have bombs, do I? I don't have the rupees for it either. Tough seeds so far. But, she tried to take stuff, and he took her to court when she thought she can get part of the business, and the judge threw the book at her and said, nobody's gonna do that. And she had to pay like $8 grand in damages to the business reputation because she lied. You know what you don't do? Lie. So she got hit by libel or slander or something. And he was able to prove damages. And then she blamed my buddy, Turtle Rock, who then took her to court for custody and showed the judge that she intentionally tried to hurt his business. And the judge wasn't happy about that. I still don't have bombs. Get out of the way. We don't have a bottle. Okay, we got a bow, though. Can I dig up bombs? You'll be back after the show? There's a place here where there are bombs. Where? Is it down here? There's one. Thought you could dig up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can just dig them up. Okay, that's gonna help. We've been lucky on the last, like, 5 seeds to get bombs as a drop. A button to Swamp Palace. But anyways, he eventually, like, got primary custody of the kids. Not full custody. Yeah, I guess they just call it primary and custodial or something. I don't know, words. I should know these things probably since I pay child support, but I don't have any rights to my kid. The state took them. See, I don't even pay child support to the mother. I pay child support to the state that then pays the mother. So I don't even know what that's about. Small key to Skull Woods. All right. Not enough money there. Go over here. This is a slow start. We do have 4 pieces of cheese, though, so it's not like I'm hurting here. Yet. Piece of heart. Gloves, okay. The 5th piece of cheese. Another piece of heart. Okay. We got enough for the bottle. We can already go up to Death Mountain, everyone. Okay, a button to Skull Woods is stupid. We didn't find a bottle. Sick kid's gonna stay sick. See what's in the library. We can go dig up the flute spot. Why not? Do the race over here. I'm gonna need bombs for that. The mirror! We can beat the seed without the mirror, but we're gonna need the Pegasus boots to get it. So we have to get the Pegasus boots somewhere. Anyways, my buddy, as far as I know, his business is still going well, and his kids are in their 20s now. So, button to Ganon's Tower. A fairy. There we go. State has had to intervene. States. Yeah, that was probably part of that restructuring I was talking about earlier with the laws, too. Because I didn't remember that when I was a kid. I remember, like... Like, people always like, give the money to your mother! Or whatever, right? Because back in the days, like, dads were shit no matter what. Dads don't raise kids. Bam, 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 bam. My favorite is also, oh, you can't pay your child support? You must be a terrible father. We're throwing you in jail. Now you're behind on your child support. Now we're gonna take all your money so you can't afford a home or a car or the license to even drive the car. Hey, piece of cheese. Blew my mind. I'm like, how does that make sense? What you're saying here is they can't pay. Then you make them not pay. And then you say they have to pay for you making them not pay? That seems like something you should get sued for. Got him. Got him. Oh, I want that money. Nice. I want those arrows. Greed. It gets recorded to record. All right. Key to Castle Tower. Key to Dark Palace. A key to Ice Palace. Some toilet paper to Ganon's Tower. The Moon Pearl. Okay, now we can go to the Dark World soon. What am I missing? Hammer? Or Titan's gloves? Dodged. Okay, I don't know why the game's doing that, but okay. You love this game? Yeah. I like the vanilla version of this game more than Randomizers. Can't kill me if I kill them. And then they go tell your credit that, hey, this guy ain't paying his child support. So then that gets it. 7 out of 20 pieces of cheese. And then I'm just going, how does this system work? Like, how are you supposed to ever catch up? You're not. That's how the system works. And that should be not a thing. What should happen is if I have to send you to jail, I'm gonna send you to work. And if you're incapable of working, I'm gonna send you to a place that's gonna make you capable of working, or at least you'll have documentation saying why you can't pay your child support. So you stop getting sent to jail, but the taxpayers have to pay your shit. I'd rather spend that money to make you a better human being. Small key to this dungeon, which is worthless. There's the Titan gloves. Okay. Key to the Palace of Darkness as well. Let's go. Jesus Christ, this is the weirdest goddamn seat. Let's go up to Death Mountain really quick. Just because we got... I just want to open up Death Mountain so we can save quick to it. I think that's what I want to do. We haven't done... Yeah, I haven't done that either. Let's go open up the mountain and then we need to go do the castle. Da-da-la-wa! Da-da-da-da. Oh my god. Did I not do that? Did I just walk past it? Money, 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 money. 10 arrows? 10 arrows. That's fine. We got a bow. Man, those seeds without a bow, it was killing me, man. Let's see what Gary Oldman has here. Gary Oldman. Great one-liners like everyone and... Oh shit. A button to the desert palace. The knockback in this game is insane. We almost died there. To knockback. Alright, we gotta go up. See if the Pegasus boots are up here. I don't know, I just feel like the Pegasus boots are up here, okay? I don't know where they are. I didn't cheat. I didn't look at the spoiler log. I could. I feel like sometimes looking at spoiler log makes seeds worse to play. Because you're trying to cheat, but they're like thinking you have skill and foresight and the ability to make changes to how you're playing. Oh man, it's freaking... Is that vanilla? Is the piece of heart usually just sitting up there? $300. Rehabilitation should be for everyone, including kids. That sounds crazy, but when you come from a broken home, it's really hard for kids to be proactive in a society that they feel doesn't like them because of what they are. Sending those kids to school, they usually don't have the things the other kids do. Or they get into things that make them feel better, which are not always good things. So if I can get that kid into a better place with coping mechanisms and better ways to deal with students and school in general, which tends to be a place where you can really tell if a kid's struggling in life is that they don't want to learn, which is against all human nature. Humans love learning. And when they don't want to learn, something is wrong. Something is off. Still feel like I'm missing a check here. It hasn't bit me in the ass yet, so we'll have to find out. Anyways, but I don't think society's ready for that, because we're in the era of suffering and sort of just rich people doing the rich people things. And that's starting to run out, which is entertaining, because everybody told them it was going to run out. Ice Rod! Everybody told them it was going to run out, and they were like, no! He's not going to run out. I have money forever. Well, the problem is, when people aren't able to give you more money, and you keep asking for more money, and then the system that you made sort of is falling apart because you didn't put enough of your money into that system, and now you're asking it from other people, and they're now saying, no, I don't want it. AKA the whole AI shit. And then you're just grasping at straws now. And now you know how the rest of us feel about your shit. And how we have to live our life. God, nothing. Just garbage. That's not true. I got something good there. Piece of cheese, I think. Where are we going from here? Eastern Palace. We still have Eastern Palace? Jesus Christ. Eastern Palace, let's go. Slow start that has sort of not been. Still need a sword. Need the Pegasus boots to get the mirror. I need the hammer, which should make things better. We didn't get a hammer last run, did we? It never showed up. Wow. Hey! Get off me! They all spawned this time, and it sort of sucked. But I knew there was health here. Big key to Turtle Rock. Piece of cheese, number 8, and a small key to the Desert Palace. That's the only key we need to the Desert Palace, besides the big key to get the big chest. Again, we only need the big key for the big chest. Ow! Got my health back. Into Eastern Palace. Anyways. Society, man. It's crazy. I really do hope that the world starts to shift back to innovation and welfare. We had it for so long, and then people said, I don't want to pay for other people. Because they got rich and they're afraid all their money was going to disappear. But you only have to pay taxes on your money that you earn once. Maybe twice, depending on what else they tax. But even then, if you're earning a certain amount of money, you're never going to run out unless you're bad with money. So I feel like all the things that happened were just fear. And I'm not surprised the boomers came along and the generation ahead because they were fearful that it was all going to end anyways. And now there's a generation coming in behind them that just knows it's all going to end anyways. But we don't care. It's not fear, it's the absence of. Like, we're not a fearful generation. There's nothing to fear when you've had nothing. There's nothing to lose. And then they're upset when we tell them we're going to take everything away when we get the chance. And then they're like, well, I'm scared. And it's like, that's the problem. You're just scared all the time. So if I take away the shit that's making you scared, aka your money, then you can't be scared anymore because when you don't have it, you're not fearful to lose it. And then they're like, but who's going to take care of me? Well, you made systems in the past to take care of people, but you took away those systems. So it's your own damn fault when you can't live as an old person. But I want to live as an old person, so I want to take your money now. But here's the thing. We're going to take care of them anyways. Because a lot of my generation has empathy. We're not worried about a nuclear bomb. We're worried about someone just being mean. Piece of heart. And I think that's going to win out as, you know, the older generations die. I have to say it that way because it's not that I want them to die. Well, everybody dies, and it's just something you're gonna have to accept. But my point is, like, I don't want to be stuck living a generation's lie of something is going to happen that never will. As long as we all take care of each other. And that's not communism, that's being human. Yet again, I have to explain to people you've been politicized to the point where you're just arguing nothing. Not everything is an ism or an ist or whatever. It doesn't all need labels for you to understand that bad people do bad things with that shit, okay? Doesn't matter what you are, you just need to look inward and decide, do I want to live tomorrow and do I want a neighbor to take care of me if I'm struggling? And if the answer is yes, then it's as simple as not letting people with the power that have it right now continue to have that power. Because this is some of the worst leadership of all time in my country, let alone the other shit that's happening elsewhere. I mean, the worst. There is no good side here. Flippers! That's it. That's all we can do. Okay, Eastern Palace, give me flippers. We can go do the bridge check right away. Let's go do the bridge check. Are they just going after our money? Will they take care of her? Is your mom rich? Is she single? Hold on. How much money does she have? Does she own a house? It is the age of scams. I mean, grifting and scamming is all people do now, so your worry is not unfound. Man, I could scam people so easily. I think about it sometimes, like I could be that bad guy. But then I realize it sort of gets boring after a while, right? Like compass to Eastern Palace. Like what would I really get out of it? Besides money. And money is not a driving force for me unless I really need it. But my wife has kept me in the cage. I don't think people understand. If something happens to my wife, the world is fucked. Because I'm not going to give a fuck. And if I don't give a fuck, that's a dangerous thing. I've had so many therapists tell me, like, I really hope you continue to go to therapy. And I haven't, okay? And you're thinking, oh, is he gonna shoot something up? Is he gonna blah, blah, blah? Nope. I'm gonna cause total economic collapse. Because why not? I don't have someone looking after me. Saying, hey, did you do the dishes? Why don't you do the dishes today? Instead, I get bored, get access to information and go, hey, nobody's paying attention to this. I'm gonna go cash out. And then I get a bunch of poor people, right? And they're gonna be like, you stole our money. I'm gonna be like, nah, the government said I could have your money. But I agree with you, so let's go take over the government. I have all this money. That's it. That is the collapse of the world at this point. Everything else is set up to just be terrible. So you might as well just push it over and see what happens. Babos, Big Key, Palace of Darkness. And you may be thinking, that's really dark, Zorric. That's some scary shit. Yeah, that's where we're at. But at the same time, we're making it through with memes and getting stuck in the water during a randomizer. That's it. The world is not in a good place. Well, why should I have to suffer if I don't have someone to take care of? What's the point? Okay, if I get bored any more than I've been getting bored, therapy ain't gonna help. Religion? Well, at that subject too. I guess that's the next thing. Dark Palace. After economic collapse, it's religious revival or renewal. It depends on how it happens. And then after that, it is drastic political change. So it's usually war of some sort. We'll see. We'll see who gives into what. All right, we need to go to the dark world now. I've done all I can do here. Hey, men live longer because the wife makes them go to the doctor early. Yep. A lot of people do not understand how important a significant other can be to their overall health and well-being. Well, sometimes it's quite the opposite. I mean, the volatility between two people can be extreme or even deadly. Most of the time, people want what's good for other people, like I've said. And so a significant other going, hey, I don't think this bump on your back is good. Go to the doctor, can save their life. But a lot of men will just be like, whatever. That's been there for months or years. And someone's always like, dude, you haven't slept well for months and years. Maybe it's something. That's why I think the reconnection of men would be really good too. A shield? Men are afraid to be gay or express emotions because they think it will be interpreted as an opening of vulnerability and gayness. Yeah, I just said gayness. Nine out of 20. But it's not like actual gay people are the problem either. Like, some people confuse that. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about men being gay at all. I'm talking about men learning to love each other again, instead of always being at a constant battle. We're not fucking cavemen at all anymore. I mean, if you think I'm a caveman, you're stupid. I look like a caveman, but I'm too smart to be a caveman, okay? I understand fire good already, okay? But the thing is, you trying to burn me with that fire, that's crossing a line, man. All because you're upset that I don't like the same football team? That is stupid. I want you to understand, that is caveman. You not in my tribe. I bonk you because you not in my tribe. It's caveman. Brotherhood fellowship? Yeah. Small key to Ganon's Tower. This is where I tell, like, this is why I explain to people, like, this is where, like, religion could be really good, because what it does is it bonds people over something, right? And we don't have a lot of that anymore. That's why we see all this alpha male bullshit, nonsensical, goddamn, just, I wish I could just take people and shake them and be like, don't listen to that man. Don't do it. He's not a man. He's an insecure little child, a boy who just wants you to suffer along with them. He does bad things. Hey, that's a heart. All right, we got to get out of here. I don't think dying will be the way. I wanted to get hit by that, but dying might be the way. Get out of here. Hold on, can I kill you? Damn it. Why doesn't that hit? This seems dumb. All right. Yeah, but those tribes have become an issue. Sports has become gambling. Schools. Look at fraternities and the hazing that comes out of it. And work creates boy groups that push out women from being successful. You need men to rise and progress society instead of the shit that they've been doing, because it's not working. We're just getting more people who think they want to be a billionaire, but they don't understand why they would want to. Crafts kids and religion? That's where they get shoved into, though. That's the problem, Ada. Is that's what stuff says that does it, but why can't it be more? That's why I like video games. Women have taken over video games. And I say this to men, and they get all upset. Yeah, but they're not as good as the boys. No, they are. That's the issue. See, it's still those boys clubs that get in the way and push out the women. And then you got all these weird pervs out there. Not intentionally sometimes. They're just socially inept because all they do is play video games. And more than likely, they have mental deficiency because they don't go outside and converse and get pushed into you know, joining it. Hey, 11 pieces of cheese. I'm just saying that when it comes to the world right now, that it would be better for men to stop being so what they think is manly, because it's not. I know what manly is, okay? I wake up, I throw water on my face. I do my shit. Do I go out of my way to dehumanize anyone? Nope. Belittle some women? Nope. Yell at some kids to tell them that they're worthless? Nope. None of that's a thing. Where'd you get confused? I can set you straight. We could do the manly thing and go out back, beat each other up, and ask if it was worth it. But let me tell you, I already know the answer to that one. We'll come back and do the chest later. I want to do these other checks. Oh, I don't have the money. Shit. We do have a shovel, though. See? I have a shovel. Like scouting America, getting up with the youth and learning. Yeah, that's being corrupted too. Fuck. Then you got all these fucking other thing. And then they're like, oh, let's let girls into Scouting America, right? Right? And what happened? What happened when they said, let's let girls learn survival skills? This is for boys. What do you mean it's for boys? What is that? What do you mean? What is that? You're not a man. If I was stuck on an island with a bunch of girls and I knew survival skills, I'm teaching them as much shit as possible before I die, inevitably, for being as old as I am on an island. They have a higher chance of survival than me, and I'm gonna make sure that they survive, goddammit. I'm doing the dad thing and being like, fucking learn how to make this fire. You are fishing with a stick. All right, piece of cheese number 12. I didn't get any money there. Girls learn faster. You know what I don't like about women? The high school shit. Hear me out. I do not like that they fight over boys. Okay? You want to know why? None of those boys are worth fighting over. Stop fighting over boys. Let the men do what the men do, okay? But women going, oh, I like that guy, blah, blah, blah. In today's age, no, you don't. He's not good for you or anyone if you're fighting over him. Because he would have made it clear of what he wants. And obviously it's not clear enough. So he's not communicating well in the first place. And in 10 years, he ain't gonna be fucking around. One way or another. He's gonna be fucking around, but it's not gonna be with you. All right? He's gonna go to college and see that there's a plethora of women. I hate it. Even when I was in high school, they're like, oh, he doesn't like me, blah, blah, blah. No! He likes video games. Do you like video games? You're liking him for the wrong reasons. It's not because he's cute. That's not going to get you anywhere. Men are simple creatures. Come on. Give me a 20 rupee. Can you only get so many things? No, it's just RNG, right? Maybe? But you know what I don't like about men? When women come up with great fucking advice and they don't take it because the woman came up with it. And that pisses me off. Oh, by the way, boys, if a girl comes up to you and says, hey, I can help you study, you take that shit, all right? First of all, she's actually going to help you study. But that's the way in, dude. That's the way in. That's the woman you want. She already cares about you. Because why would she try to help you study? Oh, because you're just cute? Fuck off. You got to be kidding me. She doesn't just think you're cute. She, for some reason, wants you to succeed. That's hard to find. I see it is taking forever because I'm taking so long to farm. I could have went to a better farm. I just realized I should have done the chest. I'm fucking this up. We were just at that point. All right, now we got money to do Monk It. Okay, we did Stumpy. I'm gonna go do Hype Cave. Never found the Pegasus boots for the mirror. Like, teaching boys how to be men is the easiest goddamn thing. What do you know? What can you do with it? Okay? You don't have enough? Guess what we gotta do? We gotta go learn stuff. That's right. It don't just fall in your lap. So now we gotta work for it. But we're not working for ourselves anymore, are we? No. We're working to provide for ourselves, for other people, for a family, for society. Not take. Everybody take it. It's easy to take. I mean, they made it really easy when they invented the gun. You can take anything. The thing is, earning it gives you a sense of self. Big key to Ganon's Tower. Jesus Christ. What have we got? Toilet paper to Thieves Town. Piece of cheese. Small key to Ganon's Tower. And a bottle. We can go visit the sick kid. In fact, that's what we're gonna do. Wait, how do I get to there without the hammer? How do I get over there? I got the flippers. I can just swim over. What an idiot. Also, that's another thing about being a man. Realizing when you're wrong. It's okay to stand on principle, but it's not okay to not change them. Or to solidify them into something that it's not providing anything. Demeaning people is not manly. It's just demeaning people. It's dehumanizing yourself. It's creating a monster. Anybody can be a monster, all right? To be a man requires you to reflect. Easy. How do I reflect? Ask what you did with your day. Ask how your interactions went. Ask yourself, do you want those interactions to be better? I need to go to the dark world. If I want to grab that. Hold on, we got to go see the sick kid first. Then go to the dark world. Yeah. You don't need a beard to be manly. Just upkeep. All right? Cut your hair. Brush your teeth. Trim off those little peach fuzz things you think is a beard. All right? Present yourself as you wish to be seen. If you want to be seen like a big giant jock meathead, that's stupid. That's a waste of time. Anyone can do that. Anyone can do that. What can you do that other people can't? What sets you apart? What makes you feel good? And how can you get more of that, right? These are slippery slopes sometimes, but if you just sit back and reflect, like I said, you're going to start to realize I like it when somebody compliments me, right? I also like giving compliments, but I'm not very good at it. Time to learn. If you're not learning, you're not a man. You're a kid. You're a child. Trying to waste time. Don't waste time. Don't be like me and just give up. Because you realized it's not all for nothing, but Jesus Christ, man. This world makes you... It's gonna push you. You just gotta push back. That's the other thing. Learn when to fight, but always be ready to run away. Fighting is not worth it. I'm telling you that from someone who's been punched in the face and has punched other people in the face and has lived around violence a good chunk of his life. Where are you going? that automation in my head. It's not worth it. Piece of cheese, number 15. All right, we're gonna go over here then. So we already did that. Remember, everything you should do should provide something to somebody or yourself. If you're doing stuff that's just wasting things away or making people lose stuff, you're not really being a man. Being an alpha is not being a man. Being an omega, a sigma, whatever, if they have to attach a label like that, that's jockism. That's what I call that. That's from fraternities. These people are trying to haze you. Well, that was a waste of time. Learn a skill. Keep learning skills. Don't be afraid to learn a new skill if you think the skills that you have just aren't good enough. That's a big lesson. And if you're not good at something, try to find something adjacent. Like, I'm not good at programming video games, but boy, can I play them. Got him. Now. The hammer's up there, too? Where is it at? Where's the Pegasus boots? Skull Woods? What do I have for Skull Woods? Big key and a key? Wait, these line up now. They didn't line up before. Right? They weren't lining up when I need to go back and look. Yeah, they line up now. Much better than they did. I was counting still. I was like 1, 2. Also, you'll never be the smartest person in the room. You'll never be the strongest. Unless you keep working for it. And eventually, one day, someone's going to need the smartest person in the room, and it's going to be you. Someone's going to need the strongest person in the room. It's going to be you. Somebody's going to need the most charismatic person in the room. It's going to be you. But that's only because you keep working for it. The moment you stop working for it, you're no longer going to be any of that. And always assume there is someone smarter, stronger, better in some way. Because the moment you stop thinking that, weakness will set in. Always. I have watched millionaires lose everything because they simply are too arrogant to understand that they were not the smartest person in the room that day, that minute, that hour. Something. Pizza Chase! We gotta run back. Everyone is surprised I play video games. I'm running away from this chest because I'm reading chat. Small kitty dark fountain. Dang, Ada, you're distracting me, gosh. How dare. Oh, he died. Whole heart. Nice. We have to lock in once a year now. The kids are like, we can bring our Xbox and get approved the game or not, so I picked the party games. It was so successful. Damn it, chat. Nice. Video games unite the world. You cannot hit them with the bow. I can freeze them. Get out of my fucking way. The book to the desert palace. Okay, now this makes sense. I don't know. I may be biased in this, but I think women who play video games are attractive. Like, they're hot. Right? Because I feel like also when they played like board games and shit, the true side of them comes out. You know what I mean? Like, there ain't hiding a Monopoly Baron, okay? That's all I'm saying. When she does the Uno reverse during Uno with a smile, you know what you're dealing with after that. To a point. When she gives you the wild +4 and not in the way you're thinking, damn. I don't have a sword. Shit. Just avoid everything by hitting everything. The fire rod! Now we're in business. Die, mother... Wait, that gives us access to Skull Woods, right? Oh, but I do have a key. Oh, I missed. I don't even know if these guys can burn. Nope. Just wasting magic. Speaking of magic, Magic's Night and I will be playing Misery tomorrow. If you'd like to watch us struggle together in an apocalypse, boy, do we have... What am I trying to do here? We gotta go down. Your mom had a rule? Moms with rules? What is that about? What year was this? 1990? Mom had a rule I accepted later. In order to date me, you had to beat me at Mario Kart or Super Nintendo. The battle maps, and be okay that I won. Men aren't used to... Who is this? To losing. Found the map of Misery Mire. I want to see what this boss is. I doubt I can beat this boss, especially if they can't be shot in the face with 28 arrows, but we'll see. One of the things I will tell you though, one of the memories my wife will always have, what is that game, Stratego? We were playing Stratego, and she was beating me at Stratego. I was letting her win. Anyhow, she was beating me at Stratego, and she wanted to see where my final pieces were when she had won, and I flipped the board. She was more upset at the fact that I had flipped the board and she didn't know where those pieces were. The fact... Are you fucking kidding me? Unfucking believable that grabbed me. Couldn't move because I was using the fire rod. All right, let's get the fuck out of here and go to Desert Palace. Jesus Christ, this fucking just... God, that pit's just... Fine, we're not gonna beat the fucking thing, all right? But anyway, she won. I just decided to flip the board because she wanted to know the pieces. And that's how my mind works. I don't need to win, okay? I just need to see you lose something, and I'm satisfied with life. When my enemies lose, fantastic. I like it. No, you can't see where my pieces were. No. We don't do that here. God damn it. Yeah. I suck at Mario Kart, by the way. So you would definitely beat me, and I probably would not care because I'm that bad. I'd be more embarrassed, I think. If I could feel embarrassed, I would definitely feel embarrassed. I really should find out if I can feel embarrassed. We have a key. We can insta-check this. Ow! Why does everything hurt me? I've been hanging out with magics too much. Big key to the Eastern Palace. What is this? We're here for the hammer, by the way. I don't think there's gonna even be a piece of cheese here, but we have to check. Literally just need to go to the ledge. We don't have the big key either, so we can't do the big key chest. We don't have the Pegasus boots, which we need for the mirror. I'm an idiot. This could have soft locked us, by the way. So I beat my boyfriend when we first started dating, then his son Junior asked if he could play. Is he not learning? Junior not see what happened to his father? So his son Junior asked if he could play. He was 16 then. I'm gonna beat me so bad. I called my mom and she laughed so much. Oh, so Junior's goated. Oh shit, I forgot to feed my dogs and no one to remind me. Okay, those are bombs. They're worthless. I wonder if Bobo was looking at me the way he was. I was supposed to feed him after the first seed. If you're like, go feed him now. Nope, they get to wait. It's his life. Da-da-da-da. I don't have a boomerang. We don't have a boomerang? That's the first time. I can go see what this boss is, or we could go to the Eastern Palace, check that. I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got the hammer, though. We can check that. Oh, we can check everything that I was missing. Where do we want to go? I know where I want to go. This is going to be the silliest place to go. All right, so we need... I need the Dark World. Oh! We can do it from my house. Don't worry, they had a lot of treats and stuff this morning. If anybody's like, oh, you're not taking care of your dog. I feed them 3 times a day, man. How many people feed their dogs 3 times a day? Okay? I just feel like I'm getting judged. People who don't understand that I treat my dogs better than I treat myself. I brush their teeth every day. I was struggling for like a week there to brush my teeth. 2 weeks, almost. Simply because my ADHD kept winning out in the conversation. I get up, take care of my dogs, and then not take care of myself. In all honesty, that's sort of what men do. We tend to, hello? Game stopped responding for a moment? That was weird. It's an issue with men. And people with ADHD in general. It's called hyperfocus. Distraction. Executive dysfunction. Creates forgetfulness. Small key to Castle Tower. Go suck a freaking lemon. No, seriously, go suck a lemon, because more than likely you don't have enough vitamin C. If I hear there's another fucking case of scurvy this year, I'm gonna be pissed. Scurvy? Really? Out of all things to get in your life, if you get fucking scurvy, you ain't trying. I mean that from people who go to work, eat food. How are you not getting enough vitamin C? What are you doing? Ow, we may die on the way to this place. Holy shit. Scurvy! Like the pirates! Put Junior into tournaments and he fucking beat everyone? What else are you doing with Junior? Making money off of him? Are you taking him to like places and be like, I bet Junior can beat you in Mario Kart, play some $500, Ada? I know you're kind. You living out your dreams through him? You giving him the power glove? You know, certain people are gonna think these are innuendos. I'm starting to realize, but this is a real thing. This is a real problem. Parents take their kids out of school to have their dreams played out by their kids, okay? At least he was 16. at least. So, you know, he's almost done. But watching 12-year-olds be trained to be good at a video game I have a problem with that. Or to start streaming. Like the amount of parents that use their attractive kids as a way to get views and shit. It's weird. But I mean, that shit's been happening for years. The dawn of time. But Ada's definitely... Ada goes in, says, I'm good at Mario Kart. Ad break ends. Sorry about that, everyone. Get my dog situated. Bum, ba, dum, 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 bum. Kiss my butt. We're pegging. Ada can't hear me right now, but the sword. Wow. That's what was there? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think where to go. Palace of Darkness? Who has my Pegasus boots, man? We can go back to the Eastern Palace and beat it, too. That is a choice. Let's... Nah, I'd rather go to the Palace of Darkness. All right. I don't think health is on easy. I think it is randomized, no matter what the thing says. Do I want to do Eastern Palace first? I have to walk back out. Yeah, let's do it first. Let's see what the boss is. I don't have blue armor, right? No, the ones in the other world do that. Okay. that arrow is gone. Wait. So what we're going for is the big chest and then to the boss. Our ad's done. Bombs. Gotta run. Wait, I have my sword. So used to not having the sword. Ow! We're out of here. You're back now? Yeah, what I told everybody in the ad break it is that you're scamming people by pretending like you're bad at Mario Kart and then saying your kid's good at it and then proceeding to have him destroy them for $500 or $1,000 or something. Jeez, stop getting hit. We don't know we're gonna have to fight. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Better take them all. I freaking knew it. It's gonna take 3 arrows apiece. There's 9. Don't shoot me! Almost missed. You can't miss! Oh my goodness! That only does 2 hearts worth of damage. We can't keep taking damage like that. Oh, it's getting faster, I forgot! Dude, lightning does not arc like that. If we die, I'm leaving, by the way. Come on, man! How was I not outrunning him? Garbage ass fucking game, dude. Alright, past darkness. I can't seem to beat these bosses. Like, it's the reason why I really stopped playing these. They're asking for too fucking much. And you may go, Zorric, to shut off randomization of bosses. Do you know why I turned on randomization of bosses? Because if I have to beat fucking Palace of Darkness anyways, I'm just gonna have to fight the boss that's kicking my ass. So think about what you're fucking saying. It doesn't matter what the boss is. Even if it was Eastern Palace normal bosses, yeah, maybe I'd be better, but if I have to beat freaking Swamp Palace or Misery Mire, it's the same situation. My only defense is a fucking shield. The only firepower I have is a fire rod. That's the fucking problem right now. We're 16 out of 20, and I have no way to kill shit effectively besides a hammer and a fucking fire rod. Speaking of such, I guess this cane of whatever is also effective. I went the wrong way. I don't know why that eye boss is so fucking tough to begin with. Those eyes should die to one fucking shot of an arrow. They got poked in the fucking eye, am I right? Why do I need silver arrows for that shit? Fuck Nintendo. They don't know how to make a boss. That's where they come up with stupid shit like Blight Ganon. Not gonna be able to reset this place. I got 3 keys this time. I do have the hammer, so we have to kick in the back door to get the most out of these keys. He likes the hype. Robotic tournament. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we needed the bow here too, but I don't have the hook shot either. Ta-da. Gotta find that passion. Gotta will it in, Ada. Big key to Thieves Town. That opens up stuff in Thieves Town. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this game, dude. Let's get out of here. We don't bomb this because we got to come back through normally. Like we open the door to the south here. Is that freaking magic? Big key to Desert Palace. Jesus, okay. I was like, will this work? The answer was yes. Yes, it will. We have the big key, yeah. Okay. Woo. Small key to Ganon's Tower. $11 hearts. I think we need to go into Castle Tower. Oh, we can't. I just realized I don't have the cape either. I need the Master Sword of Cape to go into Castle Tower. I don't think you can damage your way in. Alright. So 2 down here, 1 there, 1 to the south. And then 1 in the hole. Turtle Rock map. How disappointing. What? Wow. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Small key to Swamp Palace. I don't have the mirror. I don't know why I tried that. That confirms what I thought might be the thing. Okay. Pretty sure in Castle Tower we have Pegasus boots. So let's go there and get him. Oh. We're fighting for accessibility here. Utility. Oh my goodness. We are not beating this tower, though. There's no reason to beat Aggie. He doesn't give you anything extra for beating him. Except accessibility to the Dark World. But turning on hard mode would be a waste of everything that I'm doing here. Bum, ba-dum. Wait, why did I just do that last time? Ow, he's on my ass! By the way, if you got your ass kicked by these guys when you were growing up, they're really fucking hard. When they're moving that fast, it's really hard to do your shit. Remember, Nintendo did not want you to succeed in any way. Okay, that is not good. We're bottlenecked. Either I need to beat the boss at Eastern Palace, go back to Desert Palace, check the big chest. There's not a lot of stuff left to check. I need to find the Pegasus boots. The hand grabbing from the ceiling? Yeah, that fucked me earlier. I have full magics now. Full magics. Wow. Full magic now. I can go back and try to beat the boss. I didn't have enough magic to walk back and do it. Wait, the stuff would have respawned. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. It might not be necessary to even get the mirror to beat this seed. It's looking less and less likely. Bam, da, 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 da. It's 10 arrows. All right, I'm gonna look it up. What do I need to beat? I need to beat Desert Palace? What? I have all of this. Oh, I need to go back to the Desert Palace and win? Why? Oh! Because when you get a Dependent Courage, there's a check. That's why that one's never checked off. Whoa, I completely forgot that Shaggy has that. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the... Like, we're done. I just didn't realize... Yeah, so I've just forgotten shit. Back to the Desert Palace. Supposedly I can beat the boss. Let's go! Sure. And then we go up to Death Mountain, which we really haven't been visiting at all. Interesting seed. I'm just confused about what I was supposed to do because we bottlenecked so hard. Doing the other shit that I was about to try to do was going to be a waste of time. Probably guaranteed. Fuck you. Get off me. All right, back and we go. We need the big chest and then the boss. He's art. Can't remember what was there. Wait, if I beat him earlier, was there something not... I wasn't able to beat him somehow? Oh, I didn't have the key. You know, I bet new technology made that much easier to do. Oh, I guess you did. Yeah, it's just this guy. And then we need this. And then we need to go back to Eastern Palace. That does disappear. Maybe that's why I'm not thinking of it. The auto tracker, I think, has some issues it needs to work out. When you get the Pennant of Courage, Shaggy gets a check because that's the way it is in vanilla. It's where you get the Pegasus boots. Which we are not getting this run. Yeah. And then that lets us go up to Death Mountain, right side. Yeah, I would have never thought of this. Glad I looked it up when I felt pretty confused about what I had to do. Because it just felt like suddenly everything just stopped and I would have to go beat bosses. And that just hasn't been a thing with this Tri-Key Sanity. Because every time I just start beating bosses, it hasn't really led to anything. Because the chances of the check being something important is so low. They tried. You know what I'm craving? A salad. Oh yeah, and that was vanilla. I wonder what's in Spike Cave. It is available. It's been available, but again, that's like the whole goddamn thing. From here, I don't really know what to do. I just saw a hook shot. Go beat the Desert Palace boss and then hook shot. So we're gonna be still looking for 3 pieces of the Triforce. Big key to Swamp Palace. Wow. Small key to Tower of Hera. Small key to Thieves Town. Makes it beatable. Piece of heart. Bottle with the B. Small key to Skull Woods. Okay. Spiral Cave. Plenty of rupees. Fucking piece of shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. I don't know what. Is that gonna hit him? Bro! Alright, whatever. Don't have to fight. Don't. That's why that rule's there, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm getting beat up by those. They should not do a heart of damage. I don't know who at that fucking company thought that was a respectable thing to do, but they are not respectable in my book. Fucking assholes. Wouldn't these things that are really just hard to hit and just RNG based completely, wouldn't it be funny if they just did a whole heart of damage to a player? Something you think up at like 2 a.m. instead of just like keeping your fucking mouth shut. Sadistic fuck. A whole fucking heart of damage. What an asshole. This is Super Bunny Cave. I don't know why I keep calling the other one Super Bunnies. That's Paradox Cave. First thing we hit, it's Paradox Cave. Piece of cheese. Piece of cheese. One more and we're done. Will it be in Hookshot Cave? Obviously. Because once we got the hookshot, everything was ready to be beat. According to the playthrough. I almost ran north. I don't know why. That would be a no. The flute? We found the flute. And a small key to the Palace of Darkness. That does not finish the run. Okay. It's 10 arrows there. Da, da, da. Let's go unlock the flute. Oh, wait. I just realized, is Link just playing a random song that he knows? Finally, the Link has come back. Okay. Is this over? Got him. So pro. We're not on the Master Sword, but Bombos is there. Do we need the Master Sword for Bombos? Yes, we need the Master Sword, or I could do all those checks. And we can't do those checks because... Bombos. There it is! Hold on, what's in this chest right here? Nothing. Okay. The seed, not as long as the last one, I don't think. But took me as long. Still finished 2 of them in under 4 hours. Not really the goal. And it took a while to start this one too, so I'm gonna be curious about its time. All right. Thank you, Mikey. You're 2 minutes late. All right. Few things I want to look up before we move over to Lone Fungus. Well, we're going to take a break here because I've been going for 3 hours, 50 minutes, and I'm going to pee myself. He's playing Shovel Knight for the first time? Wow. Vulcan is crazy. Where is the spoiler lock? Alright, so the playthrough wanted me... Super Bunny, I was supposed to pick up a extra piece of Triforce somewhere. Spike Cave had the Tower of Hera big key. But I never go to Tower of Hera. Why would I go there? Oh, they did. They wanted me to get Tower of Hera big chest for the Triforce piece. Nah, we skip. I went to the Dark World in succession and would have to go backtrack. Where the hell were the Pegasus boots? I feel like everything was trying to get me the Pegasus boots. Turtle Rock? Eye Bridge, top right? Fuck you. So this was a no mirror run. Because we would have definitely found... Oh, man. What do we need for Turtle Rock? Turtle Rock needed Bombos. Okay, where was the sword upgrades? Progressive sword. Thieves Town. Big chest had progressive sword. Did we have the big key? We did. Wow, okay. Thieves Town big chest. Where is that? Why can't I think of it right now? Is that over in that room? You need a key and that? Okay, maybe. Dark World. Pyramid Fairy, right? So that was never going to happen. And we got the sword from the head. And then Ganon's Tower. This was definitely a no mirror run. We would have found 1, 2 Triforce pieces, the progressive shield, and a boomerang in Ganon's Tower before we even got to a progressive sword. Pyramid Fairy would require... all the crystals or something? I can't remember what unlocks it. Misery Mire was also that, but Thieves Town... Yeah, as long as I didn't... No, we would have had all the keys we needed for Thieves Town. So no, we would have got it there. And then from there, we would go to Turtle Rock to get the Pegasus boots back to the Light World for the mirror there if we needed it. But big doubt. What else? Where else could I have gone? Oh, if I beat the Eastern Palace, what would the boss have given me? 20 rupees. Jesus Christ. And there would be a Triforce piece behind the Master Sword. Light World had 10, Dark World had 9. Oh, but you need the mirror. So many things. If I had the mirror, we would have been done much faster. Okay. It was a fun seed, though. It felt fast. Just sort of got bottlenecked there because the tracker gets rid of the... So when you go get the 3 chests at Shaggy's hut, it doesn't keep the marker there for... coming back later with the Pendant of Courage, which is a check. And so I forgot that was a thing. But now I know that there's 4 checks there. And then when you beat a dungeon completely, it also doesn't get rid of the check. I would have gone to Thieves Town after the swamp I'm pretty sure I would have gone to Thieves Town. Da 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 da. One day we'll do an all dungeons randomizer. Again. In the past we've done all dungeons. All dungeons and randomized entrance, randomized enemies, and randomized bosses. No Body the Dragon. I don't know what sprite we were. All right, here come the numbers. Dun, dun. Bam, bam. The sword took over an hour to find. An hour and 2 minutes, practically. Never got the Pegasus boots. Never got the mirror. No mirror run. Flute, an hour and 31 minutes in. Wow, this run still took an hour and a half. Oh, well, if I knew about the Pin and Courage, but I also didn't know to beat the Desert Palace boss, so we sort of cheated anyways. 380 damage taken, magic used 1289. That seems like a lot. Saving quits 24. Deaths 1. Not the worst death. 2 minutes and 41 seconds in the menu. It's only 6 minutes and 13 seconds of lag time, though. Wow. 116 out of 216 checks. An hour and 34 minutes. That's it. Oh, we almost had another piece of heart. Or another heart from Pieces of Heart. What a weird seed. Got the bow, though. I mean, you know, that's important. All right. We're going to reset and then go here so we have some music. And then we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. And I'll be back with Lone Fungus. BRB. All right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that long break, but I had to catch up on everything and all that kind of stuff. And oh my goodness, Dad. Da-da. Ba. Da, ba, da, da. Wait a second. What? Okay. Thank you, Ada. Come over here. We're closing that. We're opening this. Steam ain't gonna yell at me about the controller. Excellent. Should all be ready to go. Sorry, there's probably an echo for a moment there. Fixed. If you have not seen this, it's a Metroidvania where I'm a mushroom. We've been playing for almost exactly 7 hours. Also, I die a lot, so expect me to die a lot. Why was I here? We need to go to water. Pokemon Go Fest in Chicago, they're releasing Mewtwo? I thought Mewtwo was already released. Taking them long enough. But nice, congrats. Pokemon Go Fest. Whoa, what the? Just trying to earn a little bit of money. Releasing Mewtwo. Can I be hurt by the chain? I don't think it matters if I'm just gonna die. No, okay. Like a lot of stuff in this game, I don't see. Until I like... What do you mean? Bro, that is not a generous hitbox. What a waste of fucking time. This is but this is sort of the shit that this game is. Like, it's really weird. I don't know why the environment deals so much damage, except just to make things very inconvenient to fail. When I think the platforming should be the part that has the most forgiveness, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I got through there without getting hit, but okay. I'll take it. What happened? I got hit here somehow. Okay, I got hit here again somehow. I can't heal underwater either. Yeah, I can only be hit twice here. It's insta-death. Near insta-death. This thing's so fast. Thanks, Cog. Okay, now I can't be killed one hit. Shit. Okay. All that for an ability point. This year they have Pokemon Go Fest Globe, so you can play anywhere and get cool rewards. Every single Pokemon that has ever been in a raid will be in a raid, so if you're returning, you can catch up. They only released Mewtwo like 3 times. This time it's Mega Mewtwo, which is new. Mega systems have been this year. Interesting. That was not the water we needed to go to. Is this the water we need to go to? I fucking fell for it, didn't I? I still didn't hit that? Wow, fix that hitbox, Dev. By the way, we have to go back and heal now. I suck too much. Okay, calm down, buddy. Bro. His head doesn't count. Which is interesting. Did I miss Cog's armor? Why is this here? Hello? What? In the Stardew Valley? What was I supposed to do there? I attacked down too and it didn't fucking do its thing again. Yeah, being underwater, it's just a different kind of platforming. Oh no, enemies. Oh shit. Guess I should let these spawn. Oh, it's 2 hits. That was the fucking problem. The jellyfish from Stardew Valley's 2 hits. My bad. I don't know what happened. Well, we're 1 hit away from dying. I see one of those jellyfish down there. Maybe 2 hits. Since I can't heal, might as well kill. Uh-oh. Got him. I missed. Okay. Shit. What I'm worried about is they aggro early. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, it's a boss fight. Where? Hey, you shrivel shroom? This time you're not getting past me. What happened to your gang? Did they ditch you? Ditch me? Ha, I fired them all. Bunch of useless spores. You start around with your whip and shiny relics acting all legendary. But guess what? I've been upgrading too. I bet you don't have anything like what I've got. Everything you've faced so far, child's play. Now face a real hero. You throw explosives? Does that explode? Okay. I'm already dead. Cool. I'm already dead. Because this game is made by an absolute sociopath. Oh, I forgot I bought this. So, attack faster, reflect the damage. I wonder if this is good at all. Slowly regenerate MP. Increase maximum MP. Increase the power of equipment. You can try that. Okay. It curves towards me after a while. Can't break that. Can't heal. Okay. Awesome. What the flying fuck is that? The shroom cap, the headpiece never did anything, so I couldn't take full advantage of it. Almost fell for that. Why do you always win? Because I stand still and just keep attacking in hopes that the pattern just benefits me. You just gotta wait the RNG out. Wow, that was fast. That is all the boss fights. Everything just goes really fast and then you're dead. Including your death. Because some quests aren't meant for you, dwerp. But I just wanted to be a hero. Maybe not cut out for glory. Maybe I'm just ordinary. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I wish I had an ordinary life. Really? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not so bad. Well, go on then. You may pass. Right. More power. The other thing is, I'm going pure strength here. So everything is literally just in strength. So I have no defense except for my helmet. Also, this was worthless. I really don't know what to put here. I think the boomerang has been the best one so far. Maybe the shuriken. I don't know. I like the spear too, because it's a little more accurate. Also, I have this extra relic slot. Let's put this back on, see if anything comes out of it. Yeah. Forgotten Sanctum. Definitely missed a secret somewhere. Ah. Dead. It's gonna pop out of these leaves. Dead. Alright. What in the Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, but if I do that, I need... No, hold on. Okay, can't go that way. Wait, am I getting further away from the thing I'm supposed to do? You don't think the music fits? Not enough mushroom? Okay. Wait. Oh, that's what, okay. Feels pretty late to be adding those spinning platforms, I feel. It's ice. Okay. All right, they take more than one hit, of course. Gates closed. Come on! Bro, what is that? That's what I'm talking about. It's like so many jump scare things off the screen you can't see. Why is that so mad? A bat. Okay. Where's the next one? I don't need to beat him. I think I just need to beat one for the bestiary. Why is this here? Huh? Can't go that way. Where'd he go? Where the secret? The money here is good. Uh-oh, almost got hit. They're gonna do a shield one, aren't they? Excellent. Where is he? Whoa. Okay. I've already been here. I had to do that for the Switch. There's good money here, so I might as well try to earn some. Glad those don't go through the floor. What just... Why can I go through those by pressing down V, Dev? Explain to me. Explain to me. That's fucking atrocious. Okay. I guess to do that, and we're gonna have to do that at some point then. There would be a reason, maybe? Not a very good reason, I'm sure. Is this just platforming? Okay. It's an interesting dude. An iron key. Excellent. Okay, but then why did I do all that? Just for the iron key? I mean, it's worth it. So this wasn't the way. Oh. Yeah, pretty late introducing these too. We don't want these to go off at certain times. Are they platforms too? No. Okay. Well, I had to double check. Why do these do so much damage, man? Oh, you touch the thorns? Thank you. I wonder if those carry momentum. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, if only my up button wasn't up. That even come from? Wind? Okay. Still going the other way. Whoa. Everything has so much health. I have no idea how you're supposed to survive all this shit. I almost died. It's a gauntlet room. Okay, that's not good. Fully healed, but out of MP. Ah. Okay. I am slightly faster than the wind. Is the wind done? Okay. This is where we down B. Got it. Okay. So there was a reason. Sorry, I thought it was still in the air there. I was not, by the way. I wish the dash wasn't a piece of shit. We're at the end, weren't we? Yep. I gotta do all that again. Except the gauntlet. It's just one garbage thing and it's fucking over. Simply because you can't get health. See, just one garbage thing. Literally just died at the end. That's happened so many times, it's by design. It's pretty obvious it's by design. Fucking absolute just ape like thinking. Just I wish this dev made this game for fun, but the dev made it for skill. Everything's fucking skill. I have skill. I wish I could just use my skill, but it feels like if I was a fucking football player and I had to learn how to do wrestling and then basketball and then fucking go play baseball for a while because like for some reason all those were required to like pass the football. But I don't pass the football, I'm just a tackle. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck it. I'll just... But you need to remember which way the wind's going now. Is that the one that hit me last time? Oh my God. I have to do this again. Which we didn't take damage there. I'm laughing because it should have got me. All right, we made it back. It's just shitty fucking level design. No good start to get on the first platform. Intentionally difficult because, I don't know, the devs never played fucking Super Mario Maker 2. Something like that. So what I'm trying to do there, and it's not letting me do it, is to jump and then whatever, but the platform is catching me. Holy shit! Why does it take so much damage? Fuck you, you fucking asshole dev, dude. Overly difficult simply because you want to make a name for yourself, but you're not. Make a fun platformer. That's what I've been trying to do the entire fucking time. But instead, the platform kept catching me because it's bad design, and I kept dodging into the ground, which is also bad design for it to just throw you down like that. Why don't you dodge and slide off? It's insane that he wants tech there from you too. All right, anyhow, we're done. That fucking section. Next! Do I need to go back there? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I ain't doing with that. Go here. Too much of an RPG? This game would have been better with RPG mechanics. Okay, so this is what we're doing. All right, one more this way. The climbing one. So we'll be coming out there. Do I hear something? Oh. I'm sure this is going to go well. This one does stretch all the way out. See, it'll zap you. Why is he already aggroed? Earth, ice, wind. Jesus, 4 hits. Too many games like this that are great? Yeah. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted in the end. It shoots too? Fuck you. It's just difficult to be difficult. I mean, the idea is like Mega Man, where it like would one-shot you on the spikes. I'm surprised that wasn't more penalizing. Oh my god. Damn. I don't think I'll be able to get through this one. Okay, you can do that. Yeah, but fuck you. Nothing I can do here except die. Yeah, it's incredible. It's like he didn't even play his own game. Overly difficult for no more reason to be difficult. It gave me money there, I think, instead of health or something. What do you mean? How fast? That's not what I was trying to do, but it's what the game did. Okay, whatever. We're out of here. I have no way to heal. They haven't given me anything. Okay. I am not going to come this far just to die. So what we're going to do is just sit here for a while. How close are we? This is the hardest one by far. We still have to go up. So it looks like we're going to go down here, go to the right, and then all the way back up. All this game is platforming, which is sort of sad that it's not more mixed. Yeah, it's just missing the Castlevania side of things. As much as it's trying to be Castlevania, I feel like it's trying to be maybe Metroid. I don't know where all this platforming's coming from. Maybe like, I don't know. It's trying to be Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is not a game. Silk Song for sure is not a game to imitate. It is its own fucking little thing. And so many people have tried to do it that it's just embarrassing. Stop. Make a fun Metroidvania. They can be difficult, but not all the fucking time where you're just wearing on the player the entire experience. I played through the Castlevanias that were on Game Boy Advance. None of them were difficult per se, but I did die. But I love the mechanics of like being able to build something, you know? You guys can't see me, but I don't even have my controller in my hands. We get 1 MP every 20 seconds. So I have to wait another 2 minutes ish. A minute. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, 60s. Adding time is really hard for me, and I don't know why. No. Yeah. 40-second per health. I don't know, we might find some MP now. I can take one hit. Oh, there's a dude down here too. What am I landing on? Okay. Maybe those developers don't know those games? Yeah. Or they do. They're just trying to make it their own. This got serious. Suddenly, enemies everywhere. But it might give me a chance to full heal. Nope. Some more of this shit. This game is definitely a game of patience until you can't be. I didn't... All the way back?! What a fucking just absolute cunt. Are you kidding me? All the way back. Because you put a pit in the middle of this shit. I don't even know how you're supposed to survive that. You absolute dickwad. Whoa! This dev owes me a blowjob. Fuck you, you fucking absolute just piece of shit. This game turned into, can you dodge the game? I didn't know my dash worked in the air. Or the dodge. Okay, I thought so. Had to try it. This will probably send you all the way back to the ice age of humanity. Fucking fell this one. Oh, thank you. My helmet worked. I didn't have to feel the pain of stupidity. God, man, why? It just goes on and on. Yeah, this dev just wants to do the fucking... Oh, God. Because he's gonna summon one of these. What? That's not the one. Why did you do that? Why is this here? What are we doing? It just goes and goes and goes. It never fucking ends. Okay, well, this is a little uncomfortable. This is ridiculous. What? Why? Like, why? This guy had to just... Are you kidding? What a dillhole. The rule of cool is needed, it for sure. The problem is these games are like, they're not meant to be good. I feel like they're just meant to be imitators. What just happened? You know? All right, let's go back to that one room, I guess. Like everything's an homage to something else. And it's almost parody and how like ridiculous shit is. Is it gonna go the other way? Well, why? It just never ends, dude. Now we're on ice and have to do these. Yes, now we have to do it with wind to prove ourselves for some reason. Can I get up there? Oh, I can. Okay. Hold on. It's a boss battle. Oh, a stone-faced creature. No way. A lone mushroom dares to thread these halls of stone? Yes, I'm looking for an ancient instrument. With it, I'll tame a great beast. Who or what are you? A beast, you say? I'm the Fate Keeper, last sentinel of the halls, long forgotten. Wrought by the hands of your kin in the elder days. They, too, once bound a creature of great might. From it, they drew minion over magic and bent wind, stone, and earth to their will. Oh. So what do you use money for? Upgrades. You buy, well, sort of. There's like ability upgrades, weapons, equipment. There's shit everywhere. And you gotta buy repair kits sometimes or keys to open up stuff, and yeah. Or to power up your gold whip, which I got and thought it was like a direct upgrade to the silver whip, but no, it was based on the number of gold. I just can't read. But power swells as tide with it came pride. In their hunger they reached beyond the veils of the world and touched that which no mortal ought to behold. Thus they were unmade, swept from the tapestry of time, their names, their deeds forgotten as they had never been. What does that mean? I was left here in silence and shadow, bereft of my makers. For ages uncounted, I have watched emptiness creep through these halls. I will not see such doom fall. I just realized he's going to be shooting lasers in a circle. The beast you seek is bound to the balance of all things. To tame it is to set that balance to ruin. The fate of your kind shall remain unaltered. Even if you must be kept by the edge of my hand, still yourself, wanderer. Uh-oh. Told you. I don't know how you... What? I don't think this person's ever played a video game in their life. There is no fucking way those lasers spin that fast. You absolute cunt bag. You are a terrible human being for whatever you just made here. I hope this dev fucking suffers for weeks from some unknown foot fungus. It's just so bad, man. How much health did he have left? I don't know what to do against that. There's nothing you can do against that. You just die. Gotta hope the helmet comes through. Yeah, he follows you up. I don't think going in with the copper helmet's the way. I think this is one of those bosses you're gonna have to spam. Yeah. So, this is probably one of the worst bosses so far, but also I realized how much money I have. Yep. Oh, he goes to ice too? What do I do? Yes, 3 stages. I don't know what this is, but it's bad. Oh, it sends you back to the last stage. Okay. He blocks now. Bro, this is just spam at this point. And these never go away, huh? Okay. I have to take a half point away? 8 out of 10? I can't hit him, Dev. You absolute fucking idiots. There's no almost here. There's just lucking out. So stupid. I didn't do that, I slid. This is all ice. I don't know if I can beat this. There's one more stage. Okay, they come back. Just cheese it. I don't know what happens to me. I just suddenly something clicks in my brain and just says beat it. But none of this is well programmed, so I just gotta remember there's gotta be something that breaks it. And in this case, if he's gonna follow me, I might as well just get above him and just have the invulnerability do all the work. That's all that happened there. Just start kicking, hitting, and then he died. Maybe that's how you're supposed to play. I don't fucking know. More platforming, everyone. The Flute of Peace. This is where half the player base has fallen off, by the way. Right here. Not surprised with that boss. That wasn't even a boss. Ends up just being a fluke. And then I need to bring this back to the village over here. There's a ladybug I also haven't done there. Broken ladder. Was this a gate? Broken bridge. Where was the gate? When did we get fire to burn the weird barriers away, right? That's what it's gonna be? Like something fire? Well, we hope it's fire. Yeah, there's even one in the peaks. I know there was another gate. Locked gate. There it is. Let's go see what's behind this. So this Feng Fu, like, allows me to do more damage to him. Like, it breaks his defenses. Okay. Water. Okay. Why did he just float up on his own? Oh. Turn around! What the fuck? Can't turn around after your attack. I get it. Man, I'm doing 66 damage and this guy still needs 2 hits. Holy shit. Well, that's actually probably the better way to kill that one. What's over here? What you hiding? Money? Almost there. There's one above it. Okay. I got the money. Go back to this. There's it. I don't know why the dev thought, hey, big things with a lot of health. That's what people want to fight in a game like this. A lot of health. A lot of health, man. Just all the health on everything. Oh, by the way, you'll never do enough damage. So now we have a shortcut. There was something over there. But there's nothing here. Oh, it's a fucking boss battle. Intruder, no pilgrim. No, pilgrim. You stand before the Screw Sentinel, last of the old keepers of iron and gear. Once we turned in service to our makers, now only rust and silence remain. While many have turned their backs on your kind, I alone remember the folly in their ways. But a shadow gnaws at me. My mind is no longer wholly my own, and I fear the path of betrayal may claim me as well. I see only a lone fungus. Hey, roll credits! Before me, a wanderer fated to walk the ruins of the kingdoms long abandoned. I cannot yield to you freely. My purpose binds me still. If you could claim what echoes remain of the ancients, strike me down, little spore, and let my gears fall silent. In your victory, the craft of the ancients will breathe once more. I don't understand the things you tell me, but if I have to fight you, I will. I win. I feel like I was supposed to fight him a while ago. Everburn oil, an ancient oil that its use is a mystery. Quest item. All right, there's still more to go to the left. Oh. Like left, okay. In the water. Nothing here. All right, down into the water for the next phase, I guess. I think we're gonna build a whip. Because I have, oh, where's that stuff? Have I fought everything now? Where's it all? I missed something here. It's an enemy I've not seen. Okay, a couple enemies I haven't seen. There's only like 3 or 4 enemies I haven't seen. Astral gates. This is it. Where's the stuff? So we got Everburn oil, simple rope, whip handle, bronze chain. I don't know what this is, but like all that's like a whip handle and stuff. Yeah. Hello? You can swim up, but you can not swim down. Oh, it still gives me the MP. Nice. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's for a ladybug. Oh. There's loot in there now. I didn't use that too much in the water because everything was so precise. That's it. We got something here for something. Hold on, what the flip is this? It's easier to go down here, I think. Oh, it's this place. Oh, I didn't make it because I died. That's right. Oh, shit. I don't think we're ready for this. I think I have an idea what I'll do here. Because I don't think there's like any enemies. How do I get that? There has to be a way. There's no way. Unless you come from the top here. Somehow, and I missed it. Oh, I was correct in doing with what I was thinking there. Or, that's what I originally thought. Bro, I hate this game. This game is terrible. So I have to get back over there. Don't jump. I thought I was gonna go all the way up to my feet for some reason. Really, that's not it either. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Maybe that's it. I'm just not trying hard enough. Okay, well, that wasn't it. Is it just making a really good jump, I wonder? Or is there something to this? Wish when he killed bugs, it didn't make that noise. Okay. It just seems like something should lead to it. Right? Maybe it does through here. And it curves down. All right, anyhow, where are we at? I need to go back to there. Wait. What was this? Nah. That was in that terrible area, was it not? Is that a save point all the way down there? Which one was that? This one wasn't terrible. I wonder if 68 damage is enough to kill some of this stuff. All right, you absolute cunt bags. This game is, it's so irritating. You try to do something and you end up just fucking just getting smashed. Attacking down feels so bad in this game. Up and down, it just feels miserable. See that shit? I don't want to attack up at all. Trying to think where that was before I work. Well, here's the thing. I already beat this area. So the good news is I can backtrack the other way if I want. But which way was easier? It is enough. Okay. Well, that's gonna make this easy. Keep earning money. Okay, got slammed there. All right, Cog. Top me off. Still have the bandage shit to do. We already did this. So not only is the ice physics here shitty, Bro. Bro. Top me off, Cog. What? This was here the whole time? Maybe it wasn't open. Where the hell is this going? Oh no, not slopes. I saw something. Okay. Got that in the bestiary. Biff it now. Are they icy? I think going full power was the way, man. Okay. How I didn't get hit there, I couldn't tell you. He wasn't worth it. Ugh. Okay. Sad part is if I have to spend this money, I will be sad. Now how many do I have? 19. Oh no. Oh no. There is one back that way. Is there one up here? There is one back this way. Why? All right. How do I get to that one? This is the terrible one. But how far do I have to go? Do we want to go this way or do the start again? I think we want to do the start again. I'm expecting to die, by the way. So I'm not too much in the policy of caring right now. Got it. Plus 20. Missed. Okay. See, when you can one-shot shit, it ain't so terrible. For now. Ow. He only gave me 2 money? Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's such a jackass. That was this part. Watch this shit. You all ready? Oh. I needed to be a little bit further to the right. Okay. The helmet protected me twice. Okay, sorry. Nice. So the question is, what the fuck is here? I have to spend that money. More to bullshit. I don't know if these were exactly supposed to be more challenging. Bro. Cancer exists inside video games. I have found it. I don't know how I didn't fall back into the acid. As long as that guy's dead is all I care about, though. I bet his money's going with him. Did my helmet take the hit again? Earlier? Oh, I get what I'm supposed to do. Ha! Bro, I did not see that coming. These lasers suck. Oh, this is it. I fucking knew it. What the fuck? Like, it goes from, like, overly difficult to just, like, duh. And then you have cool platforming sections like that. What the fuck? At least it didn't end with, like, the hardest goddamn thing. We're 92.3% of the way done with map. All right, the next one, which I can't remember. But we need to maybe work our way backwards if we can. Wait. I need to go. This way. God damn it, it keeps grabbing me. I think that was missing from this. Oh, man. Okay. Can I do this backwards? I think so. Yeah. Oh! No fucking way that did what it just did. Come on, Dev. Work with me here. Thanks, Cog. Cog would give me more armor if I had more armor. This was not the way. I don't think. I think we should have just taken the normal way. But I'm invested now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, has this man ever played a video game? Nobody has that reaction time except the Kung Fu Master, and it makes sense. Oh, and you put me all the way down there. Not on something, the last piece of solid ground. That would be too fucking easy, player. Oh my god, I'm dying to enemies. I don't. It's one way. There's no way up there. I have to go the other way. What a fucking cocksucking whore of a goddamn dev. I hate this so much. What a prick. Fucking thinking 9 out of 10. What the fuck is wrong with me? I know better than to ever believe that in this day and age that we're not just getting 8 out of 10 fucking games. Barely. There was a way to make this harder, I think, or something. Some harder platforming sections. I almost just took a bunch of fucking damage because this thing took its sweet time. Fucking Christ, dude. Hurry up and wait. It's just a hurry up and wait section. Oh, hold on one sec. I gotta heal up. Okay. So this is gonna be all wind, right? 100. Oh, there it is. Start over. Let me port, you fucking prick. God damn it. I don't care if I'm in the middle of fucking combat. I don't care if you think I'm cheating. I don't give a fuck. You put a mechanic in the game, let me use it. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm hitting everything. God damn. I know where a third one is. I just can't get to it. Getting to this one was the hardest part. All right, where now? 93.2%. I think we need to continue story before I quit this game. My hands hurt. I've done so much. I just need to be able to get through the bear. I tried to teleport to the shop. You can't do that either, but why not? I got the flute of peace. By the mysterious mother, the sacred flute has found its way back to its spore line. There's no time for delay. With such power in our grasp, the balance stirs. I shall make for Woodby at once. Meet me at the Astral Eye, the ancient statue east of the village. You may have passed it on your travels. It's no mere monument, but a gateway into the realm of the spirit beast. There, your true trial begins. Wait. Yeah, I thought it was a gate, but what about all this other stuff? All right, let's go do the ladybug. Okay. You can't take damage here. I think I'm just delaying the Okay, got it. Done. Yeah, we're missing 2 more ladybugs. Okay. Some other things. I need to look like a bandit, which requires, I think, something from here. Bandit's bandana. Slightly more HP. Nice. Is that enough to look the part? For a second, I thought it was like a blindfold. Unexpected. Perhaps the wilds have shaped a warrior in you after all. Meet me in the cavern beyond there. The rites of the initiation await. Nice. Proven resourceful, you found the insignia and you look like a fighter. But symbols and garb alone do not make a warrior. There's one last trial. Steel against steel, spirit against spirit. Face me now, green cap, and show if your strength is truth or only play. Slow down, Hornet. Slow down, Hornet. Those are projectiles? And I can't wear my other stuff? Maybe I can. I feel like there's one more defensive thing I could use. Two damage at a time. What? That's not where I went. Easy. Presses, you fought with the fire of the wilds themselves. If you have bested me, if you are still without fear, you have earned my respect. From this day, you are one of the wild caps. Now go deeper into this cavern, where lies a gift of great strength, waiting for the one worthy to claim it. That's me! You've completed the Proving Ground quest. Yeah, I did. Should probably go heal up, huh? Dodging through things doing damage was nice, but it's only 2 damage. You could probably make a pretty tanky build. Amberleaf, hold attack to charge a power attack. That's all I needed? God damn it. Let's go. Bro, this game sucks. Okay, whatever. Why do you have so much health? Yeah. Bro. Can I get some armor? Thanks. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Where did I get this copper helm? I feel like it's been the best thing I ever got. Oh, get wrecked. Are we back to normal level or? Okay. I hit the ceiling, everyone. If you hit the ceiling, you just drop like a fucking rock. Hello? What? You have to, like, go. Okay, I see. Fuck you! This is so terribly designed. It can be fun, but they were just like, yo, what if this was terrible? And then they went with it. Nobody told him no. There was nobody there. The dev just didn't get any feedback, and I'm tired of running into shit. I am tired of running into shit. Get out of my fucking way. This is so fucking boring. This could have been fun. But the dev they just copped out. They were like, oh yeah, it's a platform section because I put some moving platforms here. It's just so bad. For no reason. I don't understand. Like, what happened? Why can't we have better things? I'm gonna see if there's a save point over here so I don't have to do that initial one. Is this a ladybug that goes down? Oh, there was a leaf. Oh, there's leaves, everyone. Okay, don't do your initial jump. Now do your... Don't do your initial jump. It's not in any rhyme. Fuck it, I'll just go to the next one. Fucking Christ, this is so bad. This is the worst area of platforming I've seen in a while. And it like resets you all the way to the top. There's no like stopping in between. I wish your skills would reset midair, man. Like not landing on shit. And then you like gain this weird momentum at times. Like I cannot explain just how bad it is and how the devs should feel bad about how bad it is. Like you just suddenly can fly left or right or you can't. There's no in between. There's either the physics dictate what you can do or you just I would be dead by now, by the way. But what I'm trying to do is trying to cheese it a little bit. Maybe? I hate that it lobs you on the dash. You see how I go up there? It shouldn't have done that. If I could just reach that one. I hate the start of this. Jesus Christ. That's all that is. How many ladybugs is that? Where does it tell me? Here. 9 out of 10. Okay, there's one more. Man, I want so much from this game, yet nothing's there. It's so close to being like this great, fun platformer, and it just sinks itself. And I don't know why. So we did that. What was the problem here? Oh, it was terrible. That's right. Do they stagger at all? Bro, these positioning of these leaves is by a maniac. That's what I want to do, is try to get to that other one. Oh, we're gonna die. I forgot. See, if I had more of a chance too here to like practice the platforming, this would be so much better. Now I have to platform that stupid section. It just sunk me. I couldn't jump. Why? I don't know how I got Another jump there. See, it's just like this one terrible part. Like, fucking wake up, dude. Look how close it is. You just made this stupid second jump for some fucking reason. Any quality assurance would have told you, hey, this sucks, man. And then he just drops you into a pit there. Okay, we got so many places to go now. Fuck. Okay. I want to really like this game. But it is the way it is. I wonder if it'd be better to do this. I don't think these give money. Almost ran into that shit again. So looks like it would be something. Jesus Christ, that scared me. That guy gave me 75 money? All right, copper helmet. We got to do some more platforming, everyone. Or as I like to call it, dodge forming. Dodge core? Like parkour? Oh. I thought that was grass. I don't know why. What is this? Cursed whip. A whip with the odd behavior and an evil aura. We're not gonna touch that. There's no reason. Alright. He gave me a piece of armor, so I can't gain any back that way. Where does he stop? Right here? He did not give me 75. Okay, where's the next weird barrier? Yeah, we're gonna do all of this. Right there. Right there. Right frickin' there. Holy shit, almost ran into him. Alright. Here, I'm gonna need this so we don't lose the money. Oh, I can do so much verticality now. Oh, that's it. I feel so Monster Sanctuary. Clover of Strength increases the power of your charge attacks. I haven't really hit anything with the charge attack now I think about it. Okay, hold on. Doubles damage-ish? Yeah, double damage. And then my guess is maybe a little more on top. I hate these fucking things. They're broken, dude. That is so broken. Look at them. Look how broken that shit is. That ain't fucking normal. Ain't no way that's intended behavior. Yes. I don't know if this whip can get any stronger. I feel like it's limited. What do we got here? Petrified Snake of Mine. Hitting enemies with a charged attack have a chance of them dropping MP. So it's gonna be a bunch of charge attack shit. I don't think there's another barrier nearby. Okay, straight to the left here. Straight to the left, but I can't remember exactly what was over this way. Yeah, straight to the left. Oh yeah, it was these things. It's the only place I've seen them. It is just long jumps. Wow. That's gotta be the one right there that I have to beat. Wow. You can get like 5-6 tries before I have to die and run back. I don't know what just happened there. Bro, am I missing a jump? I feel like I'm missing like a second midair. It's so tight. That's the only thing I can think of to do. Okay, I died. That's cool. Stop showing me that fucking cutscene. Okay. Why doesn't it just destroy the barrier permanently? I don't know how you're supposed to do it. It's gotta be a min-maxed jump. No! Attack forward! No! God, we'll never get there again, dude. It's over. Fucking Christ. Yeah, the dev ruined this. This could be such a fun platforming game. But it, like, look at that shit. What do you want me to do? Okay, he didn't do what he did last time. I don't know what to tell you. Just didn't have the momentum to go left for whatever reason. You just get it sometimes, and sometimes you don't. If it was more if it was characteristically, like, consistent, I would enjoy this game. But I might have to give this game a 7 out of 10, because I feel like the dev tried to pull a Celeste on me here. And they're not Maddie. They're never going to be that good of a fucking dev. Just, they're dreaming here. This is some fucking AI slop shit at this point. Like, why is this jump so min-maxed without the ability to fill it consistently? I had to hold it and I forgot. There's so much shit to remember. Just swing automatically. There is no reason to hit that besides just swinging. You fucking prick of a dev, you stupid son of a bitch. You absolute fruitcake of a human being. Nobody wants to eat you. That's how pathetically stupid your fucking shit is. You absolute ape-thinking motherfucking piece of shit. You are the worst for no reason. Then you had to make it your way and have zero give. You were not beat as a child, because if you were, you would not have done this. Or maybe you were, didn't get the therapy, and fucking had to put everyone else through your fucking trauma. There is no way you thought this was fun, you absolute fucking banana. In fact, I'm pretty sure you share more DNA with that banana than a human fucking being. I attacked early. It's so much to remember. Fuck you, you fucking absolute worthless. Oh, we found mega charging. It's an ability. Now we're gonna charge your attack. How much damage does that do? Ooh, I don't even think that was worth it. I don't even think mega attack is gonna be worth my time. It takes so long to charge the whip. Then you have to wait twice as long? When were you supposed to be able to get this ability? My hand hurts. There's a repair kit out there somewhere. I need 2 repair kits? Or do I need them anymore? I wonder. Should be strong enough to just one-shot everything here. Yeah. Hold on, there's water here. Hold on. There's a bunch of map here. Doesn't look like you can cheese it. No. Nope. There is a way to break into the thing here. So you gotta repair the bridge. What about this over here, this ladder? Can't believe we're gonna need another day to beat this fucking game. Oh, it's this place. Fucking Christ, dude. Nope, you definitely gotta fix the ladder. I haven't seen another repair kit, though. All right, weird barriers. All the way down here. I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, man. I never figured out what these things are. More platforming for some kind of charge ability. Okay. Why does the bubble in leaf drop? That's my question. When I land on it. Dude, this shit lines up like a fucking just bad project. And do I just go? Maybe? I don't know. This dev is like the worst. It's probably one of those sections where I'm gonna have to wait here for 10 years of my life to get it set up. Dude, where's the next bubble? Are you kidding me? I missed the jump because I twirled weird and the momentum didn't carry. Unfucking believable. Jesus fuck. What am I playing? Nautilus of Force lowers the power of your charge attacks, but your whip will shoot projectiles. Yeah, I'm sure that was worth it. What's next? Is that all I'm doing now? Is just... So what I see that's left is a broken ladder, broken bridge, the last of my sanity. I don't even see the last ladybug. So I guess we have to continue. With the story, maybe? Seems time has come. Grincat, beyond this gate, the beast awaits you once more. This will not be an easy battle, but if you stand your ground and defeat it, the beast shall yield to your strength. You have grown far beyond I could have ever imagined. Your uncle would be proud of you and what you've achieved. Gregador, play the tune. Let the winds carry this moment into the echoes of history. Is this just the final fight? It has been done. The gate is open. The path to your destiny lies beyond. Go with grace and the Father at your back. Good luck, Grimcap. All is with you in spirit. Oh. That's just the end of the game. Oh, I know where I haven't been. The Siffle. It would be nice to be able to track these at all, but I have no idea where these things are from. Okay, well, we got one more section that we have to beat. I'm not gonna go beat it the way I am. Hopefully it doesn't lead to a boss, but if it does give me a save point, that'd be nice. All right, we need to go back here. $21. Get rid of all my strength. That's a bar. How much damage do we do? $16. All right, so we definitely want this. Then we want that. And that. And this. I don't think I have another. Actually, this is it. Okay. I went at the worst time possible. You can touch them, okay. I do have to fight something, and I don't know if I can. Holy shit, that's how they want you to fight in this game. Just touch the electric floor. How interesting. As long as I don't touch the electric floor, I should be okay here. So don't send me all the way back. This is where I died last time, right? Shit. It's literally keep moving. Come on. $68 money. Ow. Question will be, where's the save point? There it is. And then upgrade that. Look at that. Now, I wonder if I need to fight things. Or is it just more parkour? Okay. Why do you not get your ability to dash back when you do this? I have no idea what happened there. Wait, how did I get it back that time? Ow. What is this? Volt sphere does electrical damage to the nearest enemy. What? I missed it. Where was it? Was it all the way back? It's like, wait, it's equipped. That's it? Ow. Come on, Dev, you prick. I thought that was going to be something cool, but it turns out, what if you put it in the water? Okay. Next one. Okay. I didn't need to come back here. Prince Voltaboat. At last, a fungi dares to approach. Do you know how long I've waited? Whom I am to rule over? Where are my loyal workers? An eternity trapped here without purpose. Where is my throne? Where is my kingdom? I don't know. I just wandered in here. I was promised a crown, a legacy. You said I would be king. Nothing to fasten, nothing to secure, nothing to screw. What purpose is there for a prince with no kingdom? If I cannot rule, then I shall crush, starting with you. Oh. Am I not seeing what he's doing? Okay. Dodging in this game sucks. Bro. Now he's like How are you supposed to know? Bro, there's not a moment piece ever. He just constantly does things like this. You're supposed to just be able to read every fucking movement. Those tall ones are some bullshit. I don't see what's fucking hitting me there, dude. This is it's just so bad. It's just spam and just, I feel like ArenaNet made the fucking thing. This is what devs go to school for. I want you all to know that. Where can I never find the circus? All right, let's go back. We're gonna have to fight a boss. I'm gonna go in full power. We would probably beat him full power. I still feel like I'm missing something. And you're supposed to go to school? Not if you're a smart dev. Save yourself some money. I mean, I really don't think you need to go to school to be good at game development. I think what you go to school for is to be institutionalized into how the career works with the politics. Hold on. What am I running here? Maybe this will be good. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think. Increase my attack speed. Will more MP make a difference here? Dodging didn't matter. Power of equipment, maybe. Okay. I saw it that time. It's a little like crystal thing, huh? Yeah, full power. If you just go into the fight long enough, you're just gonna be fucked. Okay. Is he a platform? Okay, now I'm worried I won't be able to survive the rest of it. Fill the bestiary. I've killed every creature this game has to offer. $89. Wait a second. I need to go down? Electric Crown. Burst out electrical energy at your enemies that come close to you. Huh. Problem. Why can't I get in there? All right. If it wasn't from the right, it has to be up or down. Almost died. I thought I was going to use that guy as a platform. Turns out, nah. Got it. Fuck. Wow. Cable of conduction deals electric area damage on hit. %98.5%. Looks like that is it for this area. Where you live? Cause you're right. I joined with the Wonder Caps a while back. I was chasing adventure, new friends. Then Dwarf found me and dragged me into his gang. But I'm done with that nonsense now. So what will you do now? Still not. I still want to adventure, but this time with someone who actually cares, someone who's nice. Maybe when I'm done with my quest, we can go on an adventure together. I'd really like that. We could see new places to find hidden corners of the world. And take our time, right? No rushing, just enjoying the journey? Exactly, just you and me exploring. That sounds wonderful. I think we'd be a good team. By the way, I have a gift for you. A gift for me. A feather. It's beautiful. It feels special somehow. How do I look? It suits you. Thank you. When your quest is done, come find me, okay? I'll be waiting. Oh. So there is an achievement. Yeah. To get 1,000 points in this game. Oh, I never got that. Hello? I jumped. I know I jumped. You can't jump? I see. God damn it! It did not do what I... Oh, it's because I keep wasting it there. Thematic, done. Never have to worry about it again. Okay. Forgot that existed. There's another place with a ladybug. Can't be up there. I wouldn't think it was up there. So where did I miss it? So is that like a second next playthrough? I don't think there's a new game plus. Kale, you started playing Final Fantasy X? Glad we can still do that. Where are the other ladybugs? Okay. Relics and weapons. What you may hold be no ordinary trick. It is the tip of a weapon known as the Beast Slayer, a legendary whip once wielded by an ancient hero known only as Gronsvamp. His name has faded, but his weapon endures and whispers. First, you'll need a bronze chain to attach the trinket to, just as the hero himself once used. Do not know who sells one. The Mershroom in town certainly does not. Perhaps you'll find one in your travels that carries what we need. Return once you found the bronze chain, and we can start rebuilding the weapon. Yes, I got a bronze chain. Perfect. A little crude, but it will suffice. We can attach trinket to the chain. It would serve as a decent weapon on its own, but the trinket's true power lies dormant. To truly awaken it, another ingredient is required. It must be coated in an alchemical substance known as azure dust. A trader I know carries it, though he is unsavory. Not a Mershroom, but a shady type with questionable wares. His shop is set up in a place called the Camp of the Wonder Caps. South from here, you may have already past it. Bring me the azure dust, and then we may take the next step. It was $1 million money. Hey, you're selling azure dust, right? Sharp eyes, friend. You won't find this anywhere else in the world. What do you want for it? 1 million gold coins. But since you've got a charming cap, I'll cut you a deal. 999,999 gold. That's still really expensive. Can't blame Mushroom for trying, but listen, there is another way. When I was little, my old man showed me the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Perfectly round, shimmering in the light, a creamy white gem. Hey, we got this one too! From faraway seas. He called it a pearl. Said he carried the memory of the ocean inside, but when he passed, the pearl was lost too. I'd give anything to see it once again. Find me something like that, like that pearl, and the azure dust is yours. Until then, why don't you browse what I have for sale? I found a pearl. By my mother's grace and father's wind's breath. That gleam, that shine, yes, it's just like the one my father showed me. You've done more than a trade here, little Gap. You've returned a memory I thought was lost forever. Take the azure dust. May it serve you better than gold ever could. Strange powder of sort. Okay. Now, got the azure dust. I don't know what you had to do to get this. The trinket will have to be attached to the chain and coated with the azure dust, but there's more. The weapon cannot awaken without a ritual. Listen well, for the legend speaks thus. Long ago, much kind was on the brink of extinction. The cause lost to time, but one stood against the end. Gronsvamp. He battled endless beasts, traversed ruin after ruin, gathering what little spores survived. He carried these spores, the last hope of his kind, all the way to the very top of the world. There, with the last of his strength, he leapt into the air and burst apart, scattering spores and theirs upon the winds. Thus, Father Wind carried them, and from that sacrifice, much kind was reborn. But because none survived before him, his deeds faded into obscurity. His name remembered only by whispers. So now you must follow his path, climb up as high as you can, up to the top of the world. There, combine the trinket, in the dust. Only then will the Beast Slayer awaken once more. Great news! I really don't know the fastest way up there, though. Pretty sure it's this way, because there's only, like, birds to fight here or something. As I said, what the hell is this? When I went up there. Wait. This whip is interesting. Does it hurt me back? I didn't see this. It's the highest place I can reach. Now, just attach trinket to the bronze chain and sprinkle the azure dust. May Father Wind carry the blessing of the ancestors into this weapon. You've completed the mysterious trinket quest. Beast Slayer. Strong damage and hits have a chance of dropping MP. Well, wait a second. What about this? Th 37 damage. Oh, but it drops MP too. And I can spend my money. Stop it. Hold on a sec. This does the same thing. Never mind. I see the problem. I see why it's cursed. It sometimes blocks on the attack. But it's doing 124 damage. Okay. So the Beast Whip. Oh my god. This is still doing 76 damage. The Gold Whip is still stronger. It's still stronger because he can get endless gold. Just doesn't produce MP. So for 2 less damage, we get MP from striking enemies. But how strong can the gold whip get? %98.5%. I wonder what I'm missing. We're running out of time. Weapon reborn from legend. To have aided in survival is the highest honor of my work. That's it. Huh? Dwarf, so you're back hanging around here? Yeah, someone has to witness my suffering now that you've ruined my plans. I'm sorry about the chaos back then. Sorry, you mean you stomped all over my genius ideas and left me with nothing. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know, probably something that doesn't involve anyone else messing it up. Maybe I'll study or sleep or stare at the wall. Yeah, the wall seems fair. Sounds relaxing at least. Don't get any ideas. I'm not inviting you to join, but maybe later after I recover my dignity. Hey, I'll wait. Maybe I can be part of the gang for the next quest. Yeah, good. Now leave me to my misery. I mean hobbies. Dwepa. Hey, you're the one who beat my brother and his band of dorks. I should give you a whack right now. Nobody beats my brother except me. Still, maybe he needed a good lesson. That quest was far too dangerous for him. I'm glad you're the one who got him to come back home, even if that was a rude way to do it. What? But where was this? I don't think I ever talked to that guy. I think we should just buy everything that we can. I mean, it's 2 less damage. I could farm up higher damage, but if I just have something sitting at the same damage now, so I gotta bring this guy his sea flay. Marker, so this is your place, huh? Yes, I live here. So how's things going with the gang? We disbanded. Sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't my fault. It was, but it's for the better. Those fools were beneath me anyway. Joining them was a mistake. You fought well in our battle, Greencap. I respect that. You did great too. So what's next for you? I'll focus on painting. That's cool. Yes, what do you think of my painting so far? It looks good. The ugliest painting I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. Think about it, it's a bit different from what those mushrooms be selling. I don't know. What happens when you buy them out? Oh, that's it. Next shop. I am missing a ladybug somewhere. $222 damage. Not bad. All right. So I'm missing a ladybug and almost got me. No, we're not. I'm staying right here. End of story. Oh, I know where to go. Here. Damn. There's something here. Like when you're going up. Right there. How do we get that? We have to break in somehow, right? Oh, that means... Oh, no. From the other side or all the way up top? How do I not use a lift? There's more to this place than meets the eye. Guess not. Okay, if I can't do that, what can I do? Running out of ideas here. Pretty obvious it's some... There's also that one all the way to the north. It has to be a secret. A vine? There were a couple things where there was like a vine. Going the wrong way. Whatever. To have to cross this again is the whole thing. Oh, hit your head on the ceiling. It just goes. Maybe it is parkour? Because I do see these things left, right. Right? But it's not enough. Okay. Shit. Is it like... I feel like somehow there's like some perfect jump shit. Or it's just all hidden. Oh, is that like the next place? Could I have that shit too? Or that one place? Sorry, not the next place. Holy shit. We did it! There's one more like this somewhere. Found it. So I need to save my jump. But how? I feel like that's the only way to get in. What? What? If I got it back when I did things like enter stuff, right? It would make a lot more sense. Wait a second. What if... It's a red herring like the last one. Man, that seems really tough, though. Okay. Come on, it's so close. That's gotta be it. Dude, fuck how tight this shit is. You know what I mean? All right, let's use this, see if there's a reason. We have to do a lot of shit, but it's just a bounce. Should I have found this sooner? It's literally just here, jump, bounce, 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 weapon swing, bounce. That's the one thing I haven't been using. Can I come out of that? Oh, we found tech late. Holy shit. I don't know how I hit that twice when I literally was like, if I wish I could show you, like I'm lifting my finger away from the goddamn button. Oh, well, we're dead now. That's not what's supposed to be happening on the screen. That's wild to me. Bro! We'll never get it again. There's the last one. All right. 99%. I'm missing repair kits. But we found tech. Uh-oh. All right. So there it was. There was something there. It just wasn't what I thought it was. Hold on. This right here. We'll see the ladybug people. And then... brought you 5 more ladybugs. Honestly, I think that's all of them I'll ever find. By Father Wind's breath, I didn't even know there were 5 more of them out there. I mean, good job. So what should your reward be? You did manage to find all of them. Nobody else in the guild has found a single one. Maybe I should be the guild leader now. Nah, but here, take this root I dug up in the backyard of the guild house. It looks very significant. Great job. You've completed the parkour's guild quest. Increases your companion's power. The hell does that mean? Wait, where'd it go? There's so much shit now. What's sad is, like, a lot of this stuff just isn't useful now. Like, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? No, we have companions. Like Barry, Pierre, Cog, Shelly, Lala, Sweetums, or Lele. Those are my companions. Can I make this jump? That is the question. And if not, how the fuck do I get up there? Is there a platform I'm missing? What am I missing? I feel like there is a secret place somewhere that, like, ends up over here, but I don't see anything this way. Is there a vine? Oh shit, he can go through the ground? I might have to look this up, because I'm not really sure if it's just some bullshit. What an awesome fucking game this is. Why do those birds float like that? Why are the birds even mad at me? See, I thought maybe it was something like right here. He does produce another one, so I could refill completely. Oh, that's cool. right, I'm gonna look this up because I feel like this is one of those. I'm just wasting your time because it's some stupid bullshit that shit that I'm tired of. Here's a sad thing. You have to watch a YouTube video. All right. What if God, man. Okay. Well, I can't find it because this game is unknown. It's got to be something here, right? Let's go this way. There was this here, but it didn't lead anywhere. Yeah. What about this then? God, if it's anything, it would be right here, would it not? Whoa, okay, it was there. Jesus Christ, I swear I checked there, though. Hutch, you live here all alone? Yep, this is my crib. How's the gang doing? I don't know. I don't think we're doing any more gang business. We really shouldn't have gone on that silly quest. We got our stim beaten, huh? But it was fun while it lasted. So what are you gonna do now? I'm thinking about picking up blacksmithing, but my place is a bit cramped. Not sure if I can fit a forge in here. Maybe I'll build something outside instead. Sounds great. You know how to whack a hammer. Yeah. If we ever fight again, I'll make sure to eat at least 3 breakfasts first. You'll probably win if you do. See you. Talk to the Fung gang after beating them. Well, we did that. Jeez. Wait, I thought we already had 2. There's one more out there that I don't have. 99.1%. Yeah, we're not even close. Build a forge. Okay. I need repair stuff. Requires more shops. All right, let's make sure we're getting everything out of the shops. Dude, nobody cares. That shop is empty. We should do this shop next. So we're done with the ladybugs. This stuff was really expensive. All right. There's got to be another shop somewhere. Right? I'm missing a shop. Sure. How do I get back there? So we need to go all the way to the north. Without getting hit. I think... Man, if only these two places connected. They might. I just don't know it yet. So I need to get back over there. Through here. Through here. Nope, it's better to go this way. So I need to get to the lift. No, I don't need to get to the lift. Then you go left up. Again, we got to do this without getting hit. Glass cannon, best way. Found an ancient oil. Could this help? By the great mycelium mother. Extraordinary. This might be exactly what I need. Let's try it at once. I forgot about this guy. Blasted gears. Do go, but even this oil cannot wake the statue. Perhaps life is not forged by mechanics alone. Perhaps magic once bound by these machines. If so, then no wonder it fails. Magic's forbidden even here for fear of the spirit beast. Still, this oil's remarkable. Too fine to waste. And I see you will a whip, don't you? Bring me the right parts and I'll craft you a weapon from the ground up. With this oil, it shall be powerful. It'll have to be out of rope-like material, not chains, and we'll need a whip handle as well. I have that. I found a rope and a whip handle. Will this work? It sure will. First, we braid the rope tight. No loose strands, or it'll snap at the first swing. Now lash it with the handle with the iron clamp, sturdiest. Now pour the oil. Look how it soaks in, like the rope itself is drinking. I don't know what that just said. Drinking power? And finally, a spark. A single kiss of flame to seal the bond. Voila, whip born of craft oil and fire. Flexible as vines, fierce as the sun. Take it, hero. Wield it well. A weapon like this deserves a hero's hand. Thank you, Tinkercap. Flame whip. Complete the ancient technology quest. Strong damage has a chance to set things ablaze. Where'd that ended up on the list? That's not it. All right. We need to go up. Oh, God. Damn it. It's on fire. Again, we don't have to fight. Whoa, never seen that. I wonder how that works. No, you're gonna need the equipment one. We're not getting hit, so... Can't go up that way. We're headed towards the green. Now we go up. Okay, now we go... We have to get up here, so it looks like we're going up right. We need to go higher up. We need to go straight. Yeah, we're just sort of following this down. Oh, I just realized what we gotta do to get there. Parkour! It only did 60. It's only doing 66 damage, I realized. 10 damage less than the Beast Slayer. Okay, and then where? We need to go down, which is the most unsafe thing to do. And then follow this line all the way to the right. Okay. Then down. And then down and to the right. And so it begins. So we gotta do the last bit of parkour here without taking damage, which means we have to be perfect to get this Sifflet where it needs to be. These are probably the worst things ever. What a shit fucking game, dude. Bro. Why? There's got to be a cheat, right? There's a way to mod the save file. Like, this is so fucking hard to do. I just pressed the button and nothing happened. Still nothing happening. Like, it's so easy for it to be wrong because these flowers were created by an absolute fucking idiot. How disappointing. All right, we're not doing that quest. I wasn't planning on getting all the achievements for this. I don't know if that's part of the map percentage at all. But we are missing in... We're missing another shop, I believe. We went to this one. That was the two guys. We did that one. Yeah, I'm missing a shop somewhere. Or just secret spots, but I don't know how you would tell where those are on this map. I don't know, maybe somebody's generous out there in the Google map. But this is the sucky part about like Castlevania games, Metroidvanias in general. I found one. Never mind, and immediately went to shit. What the fuck is this? Where's the picture of the map? I have to buy this for £3. What is this? Is this a map or something else? Yeah. I found a map. I found it, everyone. I found a map. Now to compare to mine. It's gonna be the hardest thing to do. Okay. I already found it. It's right here. What the fuck? What is my problem not being able to attack left today? Is the next area? Oh. Hello? Just don't tell anyone I live here. My name is Beepo, but don't tell anyone that. It's okay. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you. You know, I collect maps of hidden places. You might have already found some of them, but maybe not all. Also, I might have some more maps for sale later. Be sure to check back here. This is the guy that tells me where everything is. And I'm guessing the reason why I can't buy these is because I discovered everything in them already. But why would I spend all this money? Okay, so this dev does have a way to deal with the problem. Interesting, but that's not the kind of shop I'm looking for. I'm gonna guess it's in... Wait, this actually helps me. So I'm missing something in Peridot Forest, right? Which is all this green, which that's no fucking surprise. I can't 100% see their map. Cuts off. Damn it, this isn't a full map. Nothing's sticking out to me here. Do you have... There's two of them? Coral Grotto. Only peaks. So these are okay. They are telling me I'm missing something. Right here. Get off of me. So it's in this place. Oh no, there's more of these I'm missing? Fuck. More power. Okay. Back to the map. My guess is near these shops is where I'm missing shit. %. I can't zoom out. Right here. Again, near a shop. Too high? Too high. It's 2 down. Right here. Maybe 1 underneath. Saw it. I don't know how you're supposed to know where these are besides just hitting every fucking thing, and they're well hidden. They're not like Castlevania, like this is a dead end, try the wall. Okay, but it was by a shop. Next shop. Is over here. Yep, I'm right. It's right here. I have figured out the pattern though. Keep earning money just in case I want to buy those maps. Wow, it's an item. Repair kit. Amazing. Yeah, you just have to look for everything. Buying the maps, you know? It's a thing we could do. Up and around. Do you want to do the bridge first since that's open? Nah. I always do that coming out of there. Idle life. Channels idle to majorly heal yourself. By how much? Right here. Right there. Oh, fuck. How are you supposed to know, man? That's wild. You can barely see it. All right. Like, the only way I'm finding these is by finding an anchor point, like a save point like this, and sort of looking around it. Over here. It only does 1 damage. I almost ran into it. Nope, the map says it's right here. Down below, maybe? Oh, it's one of these. Holy shit. Oh, that's done. .5% of the way. So there's one with another repair kit somewhere. I don't know if the dev trying to make these obvious somehow, like on the map. Down here, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one. I am right here. Okay, everybody, this is gonna be a little bit slower than I thought because this dev made terrible like, they're so slow and then they're so fast and they're so annoying. Ah. 2 more. Wow, we're missing all that power, huh? Maybe we can afford them now. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the shop and buy what I can. The vases saved me. Okay, not that time. Maybe we gotta talk to someone first. Oh, look at that. There, I don't need this map anymore. It's not even complete anyways. Oh, it gave me the stuff on the map. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, it's still... Yeah, okay, thank God. It's a long way to that. Come on. Go down here for something. It's just here. Oh, but you gotta be perfect. All right, so there's that one. And there's this over by this forest here. There's a whole fucking section down here. Hold on. Enemies will have a chance of dropping hell. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be great? What's the fastest way to this? I think it's actually from the village and drop down. And to start dodging like a person. I swear I tried this spot. Repair kit, nice. Let's go repair this. Trinket of Swiftness increases the attack speed of your whip. What? Where's the other one? Attacking enemies increases your attack speed. What? That one was so good. I could have used that years ago. God damn! This one's above the shop! Find all star shards. 25. That sounds about right. I don't know how I missed that one. Which one of these areas did I not have to get a secret thing in? That's a little weird. That might actually be it, right? Nope. Oh, God. What's it gonna take to get there? Yep, we're gonna have to go up. And up. Tell you why I didn't get this one. Couldn't tell you why. Cog of Arcadia. Healing items will cost coins instead of MP. Healing items will cost coins instead of MP. That might be good. But it didn't say 100% of the map. What am I missing? Is that not an achievement to 100% the map? Wish I could zoom out. Is that everything? All right, let's double check some achievements. I'm out of time here. 23 out of 32. The first global one is hidden. That's beat the game. Beat the game on normal difficulty is what we're gonna get. You completed Mycelium Mother quest. I don't know what that is. You completed the Seaflay quest. You completed the Astral Gates quest. Score 1,000, beat the game. Beat the game after finding everything. So at this point, we're not gonna know, but I definitely have some quests left. I don't know if I want to keep playing the game. Are these people all in towns? Okay, there's Todd. Been robbed. Some line of spore brains snuck into my storage. They took my scissors, a knife, horseshoes, dynamite, a shovel, and a dozen barrels. That wasn't enough. They stole a dirty old mop. It was filthy, falling apart, and smelled like a dead swamp rat. Why anyone would want that thing is the greatest mystery of our time. Okay. Maybe down in the bandit village? I don't remember where some people are. Did I go by my house? Sorry about that. I don't know where these quests came from. I have them. No, I don't have one of them. Do I dare try it? fucking, that's so stupid. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this some other time. 80 damage. I remember seeing that somewhere, but I don't... Yeah, I just don't remember. Good money. Just fell in that pit. Where was that? Yeah, if there's a way to mark these quests, that would be really great. All right, well. We're gonna have to call it there, though. Run out of time. God damn it. Yeah, I like when they're able to give you the locations and stuff and things, and finishing the map, I guess, isn't one of the things that you can do for an achievement. But at this point, we gotta beat the game, and then I'll look up those quests. We'll probably do it after another randomizer at some point. But I'm sort of done with this game. This game has some rough edges. It's very rigid with its platforming sometimes. It's very puzzle-like in a sense, what you have to do. Getting the physics to do it consistently is a problem. Overall, like doing fights, sometimes defense is better and just waiting it out. Like that one where I was just dodging back and forth. Overall, the boss battles are pretty much two-dimensional. There's nothing to write home about any of them, except you're just going to be spamming damage and hope you get it done before it's over. The higher damage, the better it is a lot of the time. So just avoiding the attacks, that kind of thing, it's very Souls-like in that sense, but it's definitely not that kind of difficulty. I did tank some of the stuff and other things, and yeah, more people have made the legendary whip than they have the flame whip. Let me look at the achievements here really quick, though. The rarest achievement I got was beat the spirit beast in the first encounter. Again, I don't know what happened. It just happened. Then the next one I have here is fill the bestiary, 17.1. I mean, none of this stuff seems hard. I don't know how hard difficulty is. But yeah, I don't have one of these quests. The temple really likes coins. But I remember talking to somebody. So I'm not really sure. We're definitely gonna have to look those up. The Seaflay, I already did that in Hollow Knight twice, where you take the flower all the way through, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna do it in this game. Just those flowers, they're so freaking hard to use. They're not like... Again, I just don't... it's unfun. It's just unfun. The Balloon Pro, only 8.2% of players have done that. I'm not gonna go back. That RNG mess of a fucking game. Just so much about it. I am curious though, before we leave today. What's the score of this game? 80% recently, and then 93% overall. I think this has sort of like maybe a cult following. Maybe some people are interested in what it has to offer. I find that a lot of enemies have a lot of HP, even when I'm full glass cannon. And maybe that's the way the game was always meant to be played. I don't know. But I'm just watching him fight a boss at 8 damage a hit. Like, no thank you. The game's not good enough to sit there and battle for 15 minutes. The one recent negative review, I've talked about this one. Platforming is clumsy and annoying. If you want to buy waypoints for teleportation, you'll never have enough money to buy equipment. You're just not playing the game. Just running around doing things. I've had enough money to buy pretty much everything except those maps, but even then, maybe I had enough. I went and grinded out that area a little bit. There's just an area where they drop tons of money. So, you know, one of those games that is okay to play when you have nothing else to play, not worth the full price. I don't agree with that. I do think this game is worth $20 or at least $15. It just has a lot of rough edges. 8 out of 10. I like sort of the ambience. We'll see what the final fight's like, and then maybe I'll adjust, but this person, after 10.6 hours, a disappointing follow-up to Lone Fungus that fumbles with numerous core aspects that made the original so engaging. Melody Spores' platforming movement feels less fluid. That's interesting. And almost lobotomized compared to Lone Fungus's distinct mechanical depth. There are less controls, less abilities, and less moments of joy once mastering the mechanics. The size of the map is roughly half of the first game, which took me 30 hours to complete in comparison to 10 hours here. This wouldn't be a problem if it was quality over quantity, but it's not. Progression is pretty much linear too, whereas the first felt like the constant branching and backtracking. Sound design seems watered down, leaving NPCs, enemies, and bosses devoid of personality. The sense of discovery feels like a step down. Dang, this person really did not like the second game. This is the second game. It doesn't say Lone Fungus 2, but if you see the pictures, it does. Block pathways get automatically marked on your map with the description. I like that. Removing the sense of mystery and joy once overcoming. This person's looking like they want something very old school. And I think that's what that's why we're not playing the first one. Because I know the first one is more like old school Castlevania, that kind of thing. And the achievements are going to be like, did you get everything? And that could take forever, especially like this game is already feeling that way. But luckily there's NPCs to make it feel better, I guess. Fast warp travel is given to you from the start of the game, whereas the first one, you only got it late game, making it really feel earned. The sense of isolation that elevated the first game is missing. You're not a lone fungus anymore. We're surrounded by multiple colonies of shroom people here making the game. I mean, it's a sequel, man. I don't know what this guy was looking for. I think he just rushed to the game. He didn't really care about any of the stuff that he was looking for something and it didn't deliver. So the combat has been improved. I would say that the boss fights are an overall step up in design, but it doesn't make up for all the negatives. Like, I almost disagree with this guy every step of the way. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm never playing the first game. It's a clear a lot of effort's been put in this game. It's just baffling how generic it feels compared to the excellent first. It was good to support an excellent product and a Kickstarter. Kickstarter game. That might explain some things. This Metroidvania is definitely overlooked. The combat is nice and movement is great. Man, when the platforming's good in this game, feels great. When the platforming is like min-maxed and rigid, feels terrible. It's like both worlds. When you're like chaining stuff, the one thing I would change is when you hit the. I don't get the maybe they were supposed to be something else, but they need to be automatic if they're just going to throw you somewhere automatically anyways. Like hitting them, having to hold the button and stuff just feels like a weird cadence when you should be getting ready to press other buttons to do other things. It feels, It just didn't feel good sometimes, but when it did feel good, like you could do a cadence or whatever, but then that just never came back. I don't know what happened in the late stages of this game, but it just really made me salty to experience great, fantastic, like chain platforming, and then you throw in mechanics that just also seeing like some of the spinning platforms and stuff come so late in the game, and ice and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it feels like a lot of games missing, but it was like all in the same area where I started to see like things that would be thrown into these platforming areas. But like mixing enemies into these high platforming areas also didn't feel good. It felt like you were breaking up something I needed to focus on, and I had to keep like switching back and forth between equipment to just play through the game. I think is just it's just a travesty. And I think, you know, maybe that's just a cup of tea type thing, but I don't know. I just feel like this game needed some more depth when it came to stats and things like that. Just going full power is just something I've learned in these more quote-unquote difficult Metroidvanias, is that it's just better to kill than be killed, and just go back and die 12 times. But we're also much stronger now too with getting the map done. There was some we can attack a lot faster. I wonder how the last fight's gonna go. A lot of people like it though. Loved it. Really sweet Metroidvania. I enjoyed this one. I found it more traditional than the original Lone Fungus, but the challenges were way more feasible. If you like Metroidvanias, you'll like this one. I don't not like this one. There's so much I like about it. It's just the platforming sort of got old and just tedious and overwhelming in a way. That I feel like if you just backed off that a little bit and just focused on the gauntlet rooms, I mean, again, when you just go full power, none of those gave me difficulty or anything like that. I don't feel like the combat was like delivering anything new here. It felt very old school Castlevania, like throw the whip out before you do something and stuff. A little bit of a learning curve. This person just 0.2 hours period, thumbs it down. Weird. I don't think this game is bad. It definitely goes away from what made the first game great. So another person who doesn't like the second game. Still has nice maps, colorful environment, straightforward. See you later, Galka. You have a great one as well. Stay hydrated. Combat feels one-dimensional and there's no variety to it. I feel like this game, the 8 directional stuff just wasn't doing it any favors either. I don't know, with Metroidvanias, you got to be really careful with diagonal attacking and that kind of stuff, because if you put that in your platforming like this developer did, it can make hitting things really fucking hard sometimes if you do a diagonal attack when the horizontal one would have reached. Had that happen several times. Just absolutely, it's just, you're just a banana if you think like 8 directional attacking is somehow better than the 4. Like left and right, yeah, up and down, left and right, I think that's the sweet spot. Feels really good in Hollow Knight, feels really good in other ones, but also like if you're worried about not being able to hit something underneath them or whatever, then you change the way the whips attack, and that would have gained variety to the whips. But I found once I was going straight power, anything that was going to decrease my damage was at a risk. And now that I have something that gives me MP, there's no reason to ever change. I don't think the fire whip will, with 1 damage on the burning, it just ain't gonna make a difference. So they had 30 hours in the first game. I really liked the first game, and I was very disappointed by the sequel, which I had a high expectation. This game has features I hate, such as money, a bunch of side quests, a lot of NPCs. Dang, dialogue. I didn't think the dialogue was bad in this game. It was easy to read. There was a lot, but I didn't feel like it was bloated. As fan of Metroidvanias are cute little games, there's a lot I like here. That being said, I'm giving this a thumbs down purely because the dash travels too far. If you got the shoes, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I feel like I'm losing too much control every time I dodge. I would have pointed out a frustration with the Fung Fu kick as well, but it looks like that was patched with the increased iframes. Okay, there was a problem with that I didn't experience. I didn't use that a lot either. I feel like it was too risky to do it, but at the same time it had iframes, so maybe I should have done that more. Of my negative review, it provides visibility to my concern. I just finished the game on normal. After 13 hours, I have 23 out of 32 trophies. That's about where I was. 98% of the map, yep. Anyone who uses the predecessor as a benchmark, as I did, will unfortunately be disappointed here. Yep. I just finished the game on normal playthrough, the in-game time being just over 8 hours and nearly 99% of the map explored. For context, I also played the previous title, Lone Fungus, for nearly 9 hours. The good news is that the newer tires polish shows it in its graphics and quality of life improvements and being made able to jump around the map easily because the game has a big map. The bad news is that the game carries over many of the same major issues I had with the Lone Fungus. No potential for sequence breaking, as major areas are once again blocked off by precision light sequences of jumping and tethering. Okay, so this person doesn't like the platforming. I can understand that. This game had a lot of platforming. All right, overall, like, even the negative reviews are pretty fair. I wonder what all the reviews would look like. If this had like 1,000, would it still be 93%, or would it drop down to about 85? Oh no, we'll beat the boss and stuff at some point. It probably won't actually be this week. It'll probably be sometime next week, so that's gonna be yikes. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I've already been going for 8 hours and 13 minutes. I gotta go get ready to find supper and things like that, do some Guild Wars 2 things and all that kind of stuff. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Ada, thanks for the conversation today. I appreciated that. And the list, I don't know if there was any mods. Pop Dude was here today. Appreciate Pop Dude. But yeah, that's it. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. No, at RandomZorric. If you want to see this VOD in the future or go back to anything, it will be there. I'm a little loose here on Twitch. We will be getting back to YouTube to do some Guild Wars 2 content either Friday or next week for sure, before we hit June. But we will be back here on Twitch for sure next week to do Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. That is on the schedule. Tomorrow, we will be playing with Magic's Night all damn day long in a game called Misery or something else. We'll just play games and that kind of stuff. So more collab going on. The collabs probably aren't going to end up on YouTube. They just end up being like 12, 13 hours long and stuff. And YouTube already takes forever. Like this VOD is going to take forever. Once they're over 6 hours, they can take days to export over. So, yeah. Other than that, Saturday there'll be no show. So yeah, if we have a show on Friday, it's definitely going to be to do Guild Wars 2 on youtube.com/AngryZorric. No show on Saturday, and if I want to do some more randomizer on Sunday, I'll let you guys know, and then we'll be into next week, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think that's it. I think we're golden. I think we're good to go. Snoozed. It doesn't snooze for 5 minutes. All right, let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, it's because you got busy and you didn't catch me in Magic's Night. Just absolutely killing it in our new game. I don't know. Other than that, yeah. YouTube.com/AngryZorric and that kind of stuff. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your year. VOD's playlist over on YouTube. I'm choking on something. I don't know. Oh, I still have an energy drink. There we go. Go find some food. Go enjoy some video games. Play Lone Fungus if you think you can do better than I did, because I don't know. I don't feel like I was playing it right and made it as hard as hell for some reason. Okay, bye.